starts to kind of come together a little more.
Yeah, this Aethergust's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Thought distortion, come forth. I summon the winged dragon of Ra. exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh! No freaking way! Alright, give me Scorpion. Off the top, right now. It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Dahlia first. No, I should have played Dahlia first. No, don't do it. No, no. The second one got Approach. Wait, that still counts as casting, doesn't it? Wait, what? That's the worst possible. That doesn't work the right way.
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lol. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lol, you know?
What is up, everybody? Today is day 1 of the new Magic the Gathering Arena and Alchemy Historic Standard bans. Did I say standard bans? Yes. We're probably going to be playing some more standard, which is crazy. Divide by Zero's banned, All Runs Epiphany's banned. Insane. Insane. Riley, what's up? Nuno, Vorkaz, Skirt Russell. Christmas, how's it going? Riley's first in chat also. I'm pretty sure Riley just hangs out in chat all morning until I go live, and then he's always the first one. And I am taking submissions for standard decks. So if you would like, if you have a standard deck with the new cards, you know, not new cards, but with the post-ban standard, and you would like me to play a standard deck, now is your time to do so. In the Discord, you scroll down a little bit, you go to deck submission, which is right underneath the Jamestown section. Go to rules and FAQs, read that, go to what to do, and then that'll give you a link to a Google Sheet where you can fill out and post your deck list there. But I'm not even sure if the new arena is live yet. Anybody know? Pretty sure it's not. So I just loaded arena, and let's double check. Let's double check to see if Townraiser Tyrant's nerfed here. Nope. Maintenance starts in half an hour. Will we be able to play during maintenance? Real sector? They said no downtime expected. This will be my deck post Teferi. 2 Teferi main deck, 2 Teferi sideboard until I play some more matches with it. But imagine using Teferi Plus and then passing, and then you going end step time wipe on our opponent's stuff. Or like end step Clarion. Oh my gosh, just end step culling ritual. Jeez. I am going to be playing Commander today at 2 o'clock, so in 3 hours I'll be playing Commander. But if and we're gonna be playing with Veggie Wagon and a few other people as well, which should be really fun. And then I will be stopping stream if that match ends quickly. Then I'll be coming back to Arena, and then I'll be going to my fiance's house tonight. But we're gonna be doing a full day of standard, most likely full day of standard tomorrow. But today's not going to be a full day. So I guess we'll play some historic Boros midrange. because I played a match last night, just one match, and I played against Golgari Food. And I didn't think I'd be able to beat that deck, and I destroyed them. So, we'll see. The real question is, what did you have for lunch? A pub sub. And if you didn't get a chance to... If you didn't get a chance to see my mill deck that we played yesterday, go ahead and check it out if you'd like on YouTube. What area of the world are you from, Riley? Don't want to dox you. We don't have doxing up in here. Rachel, what's up? Bant. Bant elves? Bant, Yori, and elves. What? Hello? Can you imagine playing elves and Yorian and drawing them? What? This can't be a thing. Please don't tell me this is a thing. Top of the morning. Triple top of the morning. I guess I just play Rahilda? Bant Blink? It could be. But like, oh yeah, it's definitely Bant Blink. They're gonna go Inquisitor Captain this turn and I'm gonna cry. But imagine playing Lennar Elves and Yorian and drawing two of them. Oh, here we go. Up, Huntmaster. Alright, what 2-mana creature do they have in their sideboard? Oh, just a removal spell? Neoform in their sideboard. Oh, for Skyclave? Yep. That is fine with me. Am I going Skyclave on my own or Spellbinder? Probably Spellbinder, right? Because I can block Apparition and Huntmaster anyway. Yeah. Am I dead or am I dead? Pretty sure I'm dead. And they drew an untapped land. I was hoping they would not draw an untapped land, so they would have to use their Neoform this turn, but, you know, better lucky than good. I am not going to be able to kill this Soul Hoarder, right? Well, yeah, I am. Wow. That is really unfortunate.
burnt hair smell?
Why isn't it showing me their uniform? Don't I know they have uniform? They're even one mana away from Yorion. That is true, Miss Lizard. Now I have to not die.
Figure it out on your own.
Somehow. Why isn't it showing their uniform in their hand? I know it's there. This is actually just so broken. Yeah. Does this count? Fans go live in 20 minutes, Coop. Why does this not count against Captain? Because it, like, reveals the 3 cards or something? Wait, it counts or no? They go to hand? Waddle, how's it going? How does Captain read? Can someone exclamation point card it real quick while I'm doing this? Okay, so does Seek actually put it in the... Alright, well, at least it works against... Okay, I'm gonna play it. It at least works against freaking... What's it called? It works against Neoform and Coco. Wow. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that deck is really fun, and I have a YouTube video of it, but... Can I draw more than one land in the game? Wow, their hand's trash. Why do they keep that? If I win on this... Oh. Sure, I guess I can draw one drop. It was actually really, really good to get out of the deck. So I can ephemerate that? Really unfortunate that ephemerate is stopping my entire game plan. I couldn't even kill this because I could just ephemerate it. I didn't want to use 2 removal spells on it. Holy Flame Blast Bolt. Yeah, I'm just dead because I'm not drawing lands and I'm also not drawing relevant spells. Update's not up yet, Fridge. It's my only threat, I just lose. I mean, mulligan to 5 is never good. Oh, that's why it doesn't show me they have ephemerate. Because it shuffles their hand afterwards? Yeah, I mulled to 4, right? I said mulled to 5, but I actually mulled to 4 in this hand. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't care about this anymore. It gave me 3 straight one land hands, and then I had to keep a 4-card hand. And then my Bone Crusher had to die because Ephemerate is a broken card. And I could not even target their Spellbinder because then they just blink it in response. And I would have to use 2 removal spells out of my hand in order to beat the Spellbinder. But maybe I should have. It shuffles her hand or it makes the cards you already know about unknown again. For some reason. Luckily they recognized the Soul Herder deck's annoying and took action. That's true. And the deck is honestly, like, super broken. So, like, I don't blame them. The deck is just insane. Wherever that deck is. I must have deleted it. No, it's right here. Like, this deck's super annoying and super insane. So... When is maintenance supposed to be happening? In 10 minutes? It'll be a contender now coming into rotation? Oh, for sure, I agree. One thing to note as well is if you can still play Glasspool Mimic, because if you Glasspool Mimic and cast Glasspool out of your hand, you can still copy the captain and it still works. But that might not be something that people do anymore. But the fact that you can't Glasspool is really strong. What is up with this? Okay. God. That's so annoying. Why does that happen? You have a question about a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I mean, you can ask me now. We might not actually get to Yu-Gi-Oh today, because we're playing Commander at 2 o'clock. Want to see my thoughts on a list? Well, I won't be able to do that on stream, Fridge. Because if I'm playing, I can't give thoughts on a list while I'm playing. Well, that's a broken hand. I mean, I could tell you, like, immediate thoughts, like, I think it's good or I think it's bad. But then other than that, I can't really go into depth. Well, I mean, their hand's just too good. What can I say? They might actually be playing some kind of creativity deck, because every single land they have taps for red. You need to edit my EDH deck, get more usage for my Soul Hoarder. I play a Soul Hoarder EDH deck, and I'll be playing at 2 o'clock with Veggiewagon. You can find a website to upload lists to. You can upload... There's a website, what's it called? Master Duel Meta, I'm pretty sure it's called. Rick Proctor. Okay, well, I guess I can't use my apparition now. Does you have deck sharing on the client? They do. You can view your opponent's... Well, not deck sharing, but in a way they do. You can view your opponent's deck after you play against them. Like, the entire deck. Rahilda not looking so hot in the Strict Proctor here. Nordic Beast? Do you want to play for fun or competitively? Nordic Beast? Do you want to play for fun or competitively? Why is this? Why is... Kurdos, what's up? You're now still trying to understand the game? Okay, that's fine. Then you can play Nordic Beast. It's not a competitive viable deck, but it's if you're doing it to learn the game and you really like what the deck does, then by all means, I'm all for it. Historic Angels. That's a deck. It's not a deck I like playing against, but it's a deck. That is a Lotus Field. All right. Rem, Chandra, Adeline. I don't know what like payoff they're playing besides Teferi. This is fine. I might want Rest in Peace. I don't know if they're playing like Mythic's Mastery. Do they usually play Mythic's Mastery? Just gonna put it in just in case. I mean, they could be playing Portable Hull, so I could be put my Portable Hulls in. Take out a couple Lightning Helix, put in a couple more Skyclaves, I guess. They're probably playing Portable Hull, right? Most of the Mythic's Mastery and Lotus Field decks are separate? Okay. I haven't played Historic enough to know. I draw my one Lightning Helix in my opening hand. They play Hullbreaker and Shark Typhoon in Discontinuity. Feels bad, man. Wait, what? Oh, Stifle. I was about to say. Like, when you have Lotus Field Stifle in your opening hand and can get it off on turn 2, then you can just cast Teferi on turn 3. That's insane. Or go land Anger. This way my Bone Crusher does 3 damage, and my Lightning Helix does 4 damage. And their damage spells do less, like Anger of the Gods only does 2. Yikes. I need to draw an untap land. And they get to untap both their Lotus Fields, and I lose. Dark? Well, that worked.
Let me know if you're up for round 2.
I mean, they could just play another Teferi. Hard Cast Shark. I don't think I have a way to deal with that. Alright, I'll be taking out Rest in Peace then. I'm very dead, unless they have nothing besides that Wrath of God. Okay. America's Call Waiting Room. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, so cards that are trash. Well, I mean, I just don't have an answer to Hard Cast Shark ever. Second Stone gets rid of a lot of sharks if it gets to that point, but I feel like if it gets to that point, then I lose anyway. Apparition's pretty bad. Rest in Peace is bad. Lightning Helix seems okay because it gets rid of the Proctor, and I guess I'll just have one Deccan Stone in. Nah. All the Helixes. Just kill them. It says no turn to play, but pretty aggressive curve. Not curve, but pretty aggressive cards. Oh, they have the same exact thing? How do they have Lotus Field and Stifle in their hand 2 games in a row? God, their hand's loaded. I mean, is that like one of those must be nice kind of things? Because that doesn't seem like it's very consistent, and I honestly just think that deck's bad. Why would you ever build your mana base around having a 2-card combo and you're opening 2 cards? And you're like, your opening hand. That makes no sense. Like, I understand you can have Strict Proctor also, but Strict Proctor's not a good card. And, like, it's really powerful to untap it with Teferi, but if you have Teferi and you're plussing it, you're probably winning. Anyway. Like, what about all the hands where you have like 2 lands and a draw spell, and it's a good keep, but one of your lands is Lotus Field. You just lose. Flame Blast Bolt was like one of the worst cards to get. Fans are alive? Right now? Alright, well, good thing we're in game 3. So are they gonna get a Wrath of God off this? Anger? That doesn't work against Rahilda. Oh, they're gonna Flame Blast Bolt? Like, they don't have enough mana to Flame Blast Bolt it. Wait, this works when I attack, right? Yeah. they have Wrath of God, I can attack with Den or Cast Showdown. I guess they can Wrath of God and hold up Flame Blast Bolt. Helix, take 2. Go to 8, go to 7, go to 10. And they're gonna Flame Blast Bolt Rahilda now. They can't Archmage after this. The Wandering Emperor is a Flash Planeswalker? Oh, busted. Oh my gosh, double charm. Alright. They are dead on board. Unless they steal 1/1. See, like, that's just not good at all. That's not good. Newsflash, Shriek Proctor's not a good card. I guess they can steal my Den of the Bugbear. Oh, it says non-land permanent. Do they have to draw Wrath of God to win the game? I have game on board because they block here and they take 4. Do I even need to play this for Hilda? Two white for a 3 loyalty with flash. You can do loyalties as an instant. Oh my gosh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. I'm casting Rahilda. This makes it game on board through a Flame Blast Bolt. No, because they block this, they bolt this, they take 1. They take 3. They block this, they bolt this. Better off trying it tonight time. They top deck Wrath of God. Divine Purge. People play that in Historic? Guess so. So I may have to make them counter this, right? They might just draw a card. Why did it go to my end step? Oh, because I couldn't actually cast another card. Wow, why don't... Oh my gosh, I miscounted. I don't have 3 red. That's weird. I mean, I'm okay with just casting that, but I would have much rather cast Elite Spellbinder if I was only casting 1 card. I wanted them to counter it instead of drawing 2. Now they have 7 mana. Oh my gosh, I needed to bolt this. That's awful. I'm just misplaying all around. Gosh, that's so bad. Well, I mean, Strict Proctor continues to not be a good card because I could have just bolted my land in and then been fine. Okay. A huge shark. I can draw a Helix off of this, right? Wait, I have to pay 2 for this. I can do this, pay 2, and then draw a land and a Helix. Think I like just attacking first, though? Nah. I should have been able to see their hand last turn, but I did the wrong play. Aether Gust. Again, Shark for 6. Alright, no Shark. Alright, they get to scry 2 with Castle Ventress. Double bottom. Can't believe they took it. I guess if they take it, they're way too far behind. Double bottom twice in a row. Top deck Teferi. If they top deck Teferi, it's like an absolute miracle. No top deck Teferi. Alright, let's see if they take the damage now. Okay, I understand. I'm just trying to finish my game. Okay. Getting rid of the Castle Ventress is important. Is that a shark? We can only shark for 3. The login is Discord required? Just make a Discord. It takes like a minute. Alright, so they top decked it off the Archmage Charm.
You need to slow down.
Wow, that's a good draw.
I'm Chandra, the immolation sensation.
Now I just need to make sure I don't get... Oh my gosh, they stifled the Chandra trigger!
Keep up the pace.
Wow. I guess they would have stifled me killing Teferi anyway, even if I tried. No! Oh my gosh, I messed up! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my gosh, that was the worst thing. Oh my god. What the heck, dude? I pressed the wrong minus. Alright, alright. The game just wants me to lose. I guess that's the case. By the game, I mean myself. I guess I just want to lose. Wake up? I mean, I haven't played with this card in probably 6 months. How do I not draw a red source there? I guess I can still kill them technically with Blinkmoth Nexus. I can block the shark with it? Well, they have exact game in 2 turns if they can stay alive. But I would have been able to kill the Teferi with Chandra. And now I probably can never attack for lethal. Because they are going to make too much sharks. Alright, I don't know why you guys ever watch me, because I make decisions like that. It was just a misclick. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to kill Teferi, but... If this was in paper, I would just say Chandra down tick kill Teferi. And people would be like, okay.
Let's slow this down.
Imagine playing Strict Proctor and Stifle and thinking that's actually good.
You know what?
Like, the amount of things that that has to go right for those cards to be good is crazy. The only reason that that it went right this game is because they had Lotus Field and Stifle on turn 2. But I'm not gonna be able to beat them in time. Even with Chandra emblems, I can't beat them in time. They have too many cards in hand and can make too many sharks. Technically, could have used Bone Crusher to target them. But I don't know what they're playing. And I have only 2 red sources in this entire game so far. So I can't cast anything that I want to cast.
I've always wanted to make a really big fireball.
Alright, I mean, if they can't make a shark at instant speed, I win, but... Yep. Guess I have to block it? Teferi's back? Yes. Teferi's back. Which one? Teferi Time Raveler. It's just 4 mana and 1 more loyalty. Crap, man. Hardcast Shark Typhoon's impossible for this deck to deal with. You know what's also impossible to deal with? Only having 1 red source the entire game, and having double red spells.
You want to go, tough guy? This'll be easy.
They probably have another shark, and I'm just gonna die anyway. But I made too many mistakes this game for it to matter. I should have killed Teferi a long time ago. I should have bolted to look at their hand with Elite Spellbinder.
No time for a break.
There's a bug on the standard ban list. Do people know that?
You will be a pile of ashes!
At least Flame Blast Bolt can't kill Chandra. Or anything else they try to do. Any damage spell can't kill Chandra.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Do you want me to phase you out of time?
Hey, what's up, Mike?
I'll have a better plan next time.
Bone Crusher deals 3 damage, Pog. Oh, it's Wrath of God.
That all you got?
Is the new Teferi digital only? Yes. Doesn't this card say that my cards can't take damage? If a spell would deal damage to another permanent you control, prevent the damage. They just dealt damage. Hello? Weird.
Today's my lucky day.
Alright, I might die to sharks. Why is this game is taking way too long?
I am out of here.
God, that card's annoying. At least they're making me recycle my Pyromancer, which is really nice. Wait, I can cast Bone Crusher again. How many Teferis are they going to draw? Look how many cards they went through. This is a third Teferi. How many lands am I going to draw? I'm probably dead to sharks.
No time for a break.
I have game if they have nothing. Cleansing Nova? Sure. Hopefully I don't have anything else. Helix? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot this doesn't actually get to attack. Gosh, there's so many things that I forget. Jeez. At least I can still do what I want to do here, which is cast both spells regardless. Alright, now they have interactions. And now they don't.
That was uncalled for.
Why did I do that? I thought that was actually casting the card. I thought that was actually in exile from Divine Purge, but... Oh my gosh, I could have played around that. I've misplayed like 5 times this game. I thought this was exiled on Divine Purge because of the UI of the system, but it was in my graveyard. I should have played it onto a Vanguard, which would have played around Wrath of God. So stupid. And somehow we're still in this game. I'm just flicking cards out, I guess. I'm just not thinking. I'm just not getting 1 ounce of thinking. Seems aggro. Oh god, they drew freaking Hall. Townraiser? Bone Crusher? Townraiser's too good here. Or not Townraiser, freaking Hall. Hall's too good. Crap! They blocked the one attacking Teferi. Unfortunately, if they have a single answer to Skyclave Apparition, I lose if I don't play my Bone Crusher Giant. Do I have to? Oh, and they also actually have game on board. They can just minus Teferi. So if they have a removal spell, they also already win. They go minus Teferi and then removal spell and then animate freaking Hall and win. But I could have stopped this from happening like 18 million times over. I should have won this game like, I don't know. I've misplayed 5 times. I mean, this is a free attack with Hall, right? Because they just untap it with Teferi. So all I have to do is draw a burn spell or like haste creature, and have them their 5 cards in hand be nothing. They scooped? How the heck did I win that? I won that game? I won that game? That's probably because they have a lot of Stifles and Strict Fuckers in their hand, but, you know, whatever. Won that game through sheer willpower and misplaying. Look how many cards they went through. Oh my gosh, they have 2 cards in deck. I didn't even realize that. We played through their whole deck. What? Okay, we got their deck list. How the heck did we play through their entire deck? We just kept playing the game. Wow. They just felt bad for us? Alright, restarting Arena. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a YouTube video. I have to make a YouTube video today, but I also have plans for 2 o'clock. So I gotta make a YouTube video and I gotta record for a YouTube video in an hour and 45 minutes. I don't even know if that's possible. Alright, so what deck are we making that's like pretty fast? I gotta get some games in, chat. I guess I could play this Boros deck. But that doesn't really go with like the bans and nerfs and stuff. So what deck can I play with a ban or nerf card in it that's a fast deck? Because like the only thing they really did was nerf blue deck. Divide by Zero. I mean, Lear is just the same old Lear, though, which is broken. So you can Fading Hope and stuff still. Hullbreaker Horror is a card that's the same as it ever was. The Hullbreaker Horror is only nerfed in Alchemy. So in regular standard, it still can't be countered. What is up with this game right now? They banned Divide by Zero and All Runs Epiphany. What are the odds you have to restall the whole thing again? High. And Faceless Haven's banned? I still think like Expressive Iteration, Galvanic Iteration, Unexpected Windfall are just too good, and you should still be playing Is it Controller or whatever. But the removal spells are going to be a little bit worse because Divide by Zero is that versatile. So you lose the versatility of Divide by Zero. You have to play some kind of like removal spell, counter spell, whatever. What? The following cards have been added to the standard ban list? That has to be a mistake. Oh, it's supposed to be underneath. Underneath it says the card. Oh wow. Oh wow. And then this is banning memory lapse here. More? I got a lot of wild cards, and we got the Teferi and the Hullbreaker. Sure. I already did that. Dex. What do I have to change? I have to change this Lear into this Lear? Gosh. And I have to change this Teferi into this Teferi? And then they changed the text on Town Razor Tyrant to non-basic land. The mill deck is what? Divide by Zero's banned? Or Divide by Zero's nerfed? Okay. This Lear turns into this Lear. And then this and this turn into Teferi. And this and this turn into Teferi. Am I gonna brew a Venture Alchemy deck? Maybe, but it's just not gonna be good, but I can try. What was the nerf for it in Alchemy? The nerf to Divide by Zero was that if it only learns if it targets a spell with mana value 4 or greater. Or 4 or fewer. Alright, so Mana Form Hellkite needs Divide by Zero to be nerfed. At least it brought the cosmetic over. Orzhov midrange needs, what, Sanguine Brushstroke? What card in here is nerfed? Oh, Faceless Haven's banned. Wait, is this a standard deck or an alchemy deck? Standard. So Faceless Haven's banned. We can just go another, just go like this, and this, and this. And then the Omnath deck. Divide by Zero. Clear. And then Hullbreaker. I might need to tell them that I can't play. Hold on. Or else I just won't be able to make a YouTube video today. I just have so many things going on today that I just can't do them all. Hold on. Oh, it looks like there's a Kamigawa spoiler thing happening. Do we want to watch that or do we want to build a deck? Hold on 1 second, chat. Do we want to build a deck right now or do we want to watch the Kamigawa spoilers, chat? I'm gonna do a poll. Build standard deck Kamigawa Spoiler. You have 1 minute. Standard and Alchemy? I want to build a standard deck. I want to build a standard deck that people on YouTube would want to watch. And I don't think people on YouTube would want to watch an Abzan Venture deck. You can submit an Abzan Venture deck to me, and I can work around it and build it and stuff as a deck submission. And since you are subbed, you get a free one. So if you would like to do that, then I'll take an Abzan Adventure, but I don't want to build that today. Dollhouse? I already built a Dollhouse deck, Scoop. In Standard? No, I haven't. Alright, let's theory craft. Let's theory craft. Since we want to build a standard deck. Trying to think what becomes more viable with control nerfed hard. It's not. I don't even think it's nerfed hard. If you watch the Arena Craft podcast and you watch Arjuna and CGB talk about it, they talk about it being a potential buff. What about a ramp deck for standard using Colossus? I actually think Colossus is a terrible card, unless it's Commander. But I honestly think we should build like a Bant ramp deck. But the thing is, Hullbreaker Horror is going to be played more than ever, and that card's still uncounterable in Standard. Which means that we will just lose to Hullbreaker Horror. Like, every time we play against a control deck, we're going to lose that card. Every time. Not even close. We just die. Black-white control, if you can beat Hullbreaker Horror. And they'll probably be playing a lot of counterspells now. All the nerf means more counterspells. That is true. Even though Divide by Zero is kind of a counterspell, but better. Bant Ramp, now that's a name I have not heard of in a long time. Right? You can add a horror to your deck. That is true. But then in a Bant Ramp deck with like Chariot and Ren, it's a lot. Hullbreaker's a lot worse than those decks because you don't have instant speed cards, like for the most part. And there's no Divide by Zero anymore. And there's no R1's Epiphany, which means the control deck isn't going to be playing it, obviously, but they're going to be playing Hullbreaker Horror instead, and maybe Goldspan Dragons instead. And then with the absence of Divide by Zero, I think Fading Hope sees a lot of play still, even more play. They haven't really played the mill version. What, but the one that Ali made? Mill is always fun. No, I posted that mill video today for YouTube, and I like lost 2 subscribers. Yeah, I was watching Ollie play with it yesterday. There is a new Kaito Shizuki Planeswalker, 3 mana at the beginning of your end step. if it enters the battlefield this turn, he phases out. Whoa. +1, draw a card, then discard unless you attack this turn. Create a -2, make a 1/1 blue ninja creature token with it can't be blocked. -7, you get an emblem with whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player. Search your library for a blue or black creature card. Put it on the battlefield. Oh god. There's a flash planeswalker called the Wandering Emperor. As long as it enters the battlefield this turn, you may activate her loyalty abilities anytime you can cast an instant. So when you have 4 mana, you just flash this in, and then like -1, make a 2/2 white samurai with vigilance, or +1 to put a 1/1 counter up to 1 target creature, and it gains first strike. Or you can -2 to exile a tapped creature, and you gain 2 life. So you just play this when your opponent attacks, and then you -2 at instant speed because you just flashed this in, exiled their creature, you gain 2 life, and then you untap and it's your turn now with a planeswalker. Tezzeret, 4 mana, 4 loyalty. The first activated ability of an artifact you activate each turn costs 2 less to activate. Oh my gosh, that card seems insane in Commander. The first activated ability of an artifact you activate each turn costs 2 less. Oh my god. Oh, it's activated ability. I mean, it's still good in Commander. +1, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 unless you discard an artifact. -2, target artifact becomes an artifact creature if its vehicle has base power toughness 4/4. -6, you get an emblem with whenever an artifact you control becomes tapped, draw a card. Wait, so an artifact becomes an artifact creature, but then it just dies because it's a 0/0? I'm confused. It doesn't have the text where it gets power and toughness equal to its mana value. Found a Bant Human deck from the Arena Open, but it's for alchemy. I want to build a standard deck. Tyrant will still be good, I agree. I think it will still be fine against monocolor decks, because monocolor decks want to get their, since they're not playing Faceless Haven anymore, they're going to be wanting to get their Lair of the Hydra, or whatever creature land they're playing down early, and when they play it early, because that's when it comes in untapped, you still have the 4 mana counters the Tyrant to stop that card. Yeah, I agree Tyrant will still be relevant now. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we building? So, because dragons might be a thing, Fading Hope's still going to be a card, so I don't think Ren tokens are going to be good, unfortunately. I want Ren tokens to be good, but I still think it's a Fading Hope format. So, like, honestly, Standard might not change, actually. Like, you're not going to have, like, the Lear problem anymore, so, like, Goblink's going to be less relevant. Well, actually, no, Lear's still going to be a problem, right? I mean, Divide by Zero, they can't use out of the graveyard, but Lear can still use everything else. Are you using counterspells in Bant Ramp? I don't know. Because, like, Bant Ramp usually wants to play all their cards at sorcery speed. Like Chariot, Ren, like, turn 2 Innkeeper stuff. Like, I want to build something that, like, there's no real meta to attack, right? Because it's a brand new meta. So honestly, you could just win with almost anything. Valorous stance? Like, what's the point of a banned ramp deck if you're playing cards in your opponent's turn? That means you're not ramping. And, like, honestly, I don't think ramp is good. As long as Unexpected Windfall is in the game, ramp is not good. Because Unexpected Windfall is by far and away light years past any ramp spell you can be playing. So, like, ramp just does not exist. Because literally blue-red ramps harder than anything green can do. So actually, I changed my mind. I don't think ramp's good. Unless you're playing, like, Teamer ramp or something. Or, like, I don't know, some kind of Teamer flash deck. Which I also don't think is good. Are people still going to be playing Unexpected Windfall? Yes. Are people still going to be copying it with copy spells? Yes. I think splashing blue is probably going to be pretty important. Like, honestly, I would think that Disdainful Stroke's important, right? But Hullbreaker Horror can still not be countered. So how do you deal with Hullbreaker Horror? You have to kill it on the stack. But how do you do that when you try to kill it, they cast any spell in response and then bounce their own Hullbreaker Horror back to hand, and then you can never get rid of it? You're about to suggest Teamer aggro? 3-color aggro decks aren't very good. Like, unless you're, like, super splashing for something, like Super Splash for blue. Like a Gruul aggro deck splashing blue or something. Tempo decks may have a chance. Alright, you got to think of what your opponent's going to be playing, right? On turn 2, they're going to play like an egg, or they're going to foretell something, right? Because people are going to be playing Thought Coming now, and probably less Leers. But Leer's still really good, so I don't really know. Step 1, cast Teferi. Step 3, win. Teferi will be casting an Historic, but we're building a standard deck right now. I don't even know what to play, to be honest. Like, knowing that Izzet is probably still going to be the best deck, like, it makes me just still not want to play Standard. Because, like, what's the real difference between taking a bunch of extra turns in a row than casting Hullbreaker Horror with the same amount of mana and then you win anyway? What would Charizard 2 Monitors James do? Play Boros midrange in Historic. But also, Charizard 2 Monitors James wouldn't be able to edit a new YouTube video every single day. I also am playing a Commander game in an hour and a half. You just double check with people. So, I still vote Teamer Midrange is different and may still have a chance against Izzet. I mean, the Teamer Midrange deck that you're talking about is probably just the same thing as John Emmanuel Deprat was playing at Worlds, or whatever it was. It's just Gruul aggro splashing blue for Disdainful Stroke. And, like, I already built that deck. Like, you have to be fast enough. You have to kill dragons. You have to kill Goldspan Dragon and Smoldering Egg, probably. Right? And then you also have to kill Hullbreaker Horror. You probably have to kill things in mono green, which have things in mono green. And you have to be good against mono white. So what does that mean? And you also have to be fast enough to kill Izzet Control before they beat you. So what do we build in that case? The only other thing I believe deals with Izzet is Esper. How? So if we're expecting dragons, if we're expecting Smoldering Egg, if we're expecting four toughness things out of green decks, if we're expecting Adeline, if we're expecting Lear / Hullbreaker Horror, it seems like Valorous Stance is pretty well positioned. Counterspells, Fading Hope. I don't think counterspells are good enough against Hullbreaker Horror. Vanishing Verse is very good. So we can start off with Valorous Stance and Vanishing Verse. But we also have to be fast enough or have the tools to beat control decks. So Burn Down the House is the major removal spell, is the major sweeper, right? Wash Away. I wish we had, Whirlwind Denial. It seems like a card that should be in Standard. Wash Away is great against Saw It Coming. Isn't it also double blue, though, if you cast it for its non-cleave cost? Yeah. Double blue might be really hard. Watch plays want to say foretell, but you got to think, how good is this against everything else? Like, I just see this as a sideboard card. He thinks it might be valuable now? Like, I agree that you can feast on creature decks that way, but how are you beating control decks in that way? Wait, hold on. I'm surprised I'm not playing Paladin class in the sideboard. Alright, so what if I do this? Is Go Blank going to be a thing anymore? Because of Lear? Because of Lear seeing less play because of Divide by Zero not being a thing? But we're probably going to be wanting to play an answer to Hullbreaker Horror. So we were going to want to play copies of whatever that other card's called. Opponent and exile. No. Opponent and exile. Check for traps. What if we try this, chat? Then we put Valor Stance in here somewhere? You played against Mono White 3 times since the bans and played 3 times. Wait. Wow. Guess I go Valorous here. Unless I just want a generic, unless I want like the one that gives them a draw instead of this. What's up, Hazmat? Do I play Valorous Dance, Chad, or do I play the other card? Fateful Absence. Do I really want my opponent to investigate? Teferi is back. Doesn't mean I'm playing with it right now. Is it better or worse than Valorous Dance? You can't use Valorous Dance on everything. But you can save. I can save like my Liaison or whatever. Liaison, Valorous Dance plays around run down the house way better. All right, Continac, we'll do it. We'll play this deck in standard right now. Best of 3 ranked standard. And then we'll play Commander in an hour. And then after Commander, we're gonna make our YouTube video and play some matches. So probably we're gonna be doing an extra long stream. There's a new Unclaimed Territory card coming out called Secluded Courtyard. As it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type, add colorless, add 1 mana of any color. So exactly like Unclaimed Territory. Spend it only to cast a creature spell of the chosen type, or activate ability of the creature, or a creature of the chosen type. So it's just a strictly better Unclaimed Territory. This is played in just like every format that plays Treble, right? Like literally every format. Like it replaces Unclaimed Territory in Modern if you ever played that. Interesting. Bard class first matchup. Am I allowed to be scared? I think I'm allowed to be scared, but I do have turn 3 Lolth. So they have nothing? They had turn 2 Bard class with no creature?
You could have such untitled
So if they have a haste trample creature, then Lolth can die. Okay.
My words are for ambitious minds.
Whoa. I don't like them having mana. Alright, what are they going to do? We have Liaison next turn, which is pretty good. We can go, like, I Twitch Deadly Dispute. We can... Alright, so Arlen comes down, that's fine. Make a couple 2/2s, that's fine. Cast Tovolar, sure. Alright. Do I block this? Sure.
We will slay our enemies.
Am I casting Liaison here? Well, first things first, I'm definitely killing Arlen here. I think I'm casting Liaison. Oh, that changes my mind. Does it, though? Yeah, it does. Ashaya? How about not? Let's Deadly Dispute this, and then cast I Twitch.
A gift in exchange for loyalty.
Alright, unfortunately, they get to have Trample here, but they have to use their mana to do that. So I guess they can technically kill Lolth, right? If they use all of their mana besides the treasure, they can just attack just Tovolar and kill Lolth. So I guess this is standard, the return of Orzhov Snow? Hopefully. Attacking me? Gotta be a mistake. Honestly, I just block Tovalar with just eye twitch and force them to make it trample and then pass. Or I just go like this. This. That's fine.
I'm sure you'll miss me. My will cannot be denied.
They're gonna be mad. They're really mad. You mad, bro? You mad, bro?
What I demand.
Now everything's reduced by, like, so much. I think this Zariel's free. Is it? No, it's 2 mana. Alright, so this thing dies? Both goes to 4 loyalty. I learn.
I will cull the weak.
Make spooters.
My will cannot be denied.
Cast verse. Cast Liaisa. Attack. This game is super over. So this thing is what? 3 mana? Finn. Reduce does say non-land permanent. So I didn't actually have an answer to Ashaya. But I still have Liaisa. Maybe that was just game. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I just had game on board. That works. Is Crippling Fear even good? Probably. Crippling. Check for Trap's good. I mean, they're kind of combo-y. Is Check for Trap's better than Elite Spellbinder? Probably not. Is there anything that's really bad here? No, I think we just keep it. Our whole deck's just good against the opponent's deck, unless they just go crazy. This doesn't have removal on turn 2. It doesn't have double black either. Huh. You may have to craft more Hive. You can use the 2 wild cards you got from Faceless. That is true. Oh, what is that? Lupine Harbingers? Is there another Foretell card that could be thinking about? Whoa. Best updates to... Oh, they fixed the Mythic symbol. Busted. I didn't even notice that. Wow, they drew a land for turn. How lucky. That's actually why I got rid of Arnie. Give me a block. Perfect. Alana can give stuff haste. They can't cast anything else. Halana is unable to be cast also. They can give this Lupine Harbingers trample. So I just need to keep up Vanishing Verse this turn. I mean, trample and 1/1 counters. Crush the week. That's not what I thought it was. Chariot. Chariot's okay. I can just verse the Chariot and then Blood in the Snow. I don't even really want to do anything to the Chariot. I kind of want to play Lolth first. They have not drawn their second red yet. Okay, so they're gonna make Arnie 5 power. None of the things have trample, so what they're gonna do is they're gonna like do everything they can to kill my Lolth this turn, and then I'm gonna blood in the snow it back. They're not killing my Lolth. How the band's been? I don't know. It's my first match.
We will slay our enemies.
But I do get to kill all creatures.
And I, the generous one.
And then bring back, like, one of those cards or whatever. Maybe like Elite Spellbinder?
Your suffering will come one day.
Do I have Fellstinger?
A gift in exchange for loyalty.
I don't even know if I... Do I have Fellstinger? I probably Fellstinger. Giving this Indestructible next turn with Amarius Call seems like something I want to be doing.
I will get what I want.
Svella. Oh, they had the Lair of the Hydra stuff. I kind of want to like go Skullport, sacrifice the gas, sacrifice the 2/1, and then make 2 more 2/1s.
I will cull the weak. Subservience will be rewarded. Do what I demand.
Seems good. Sure.
I am death, swift and clutch. You, into the fray.
Funnel blowing bar class. Yep. Meat Hook and GG? No, this isn't Meat Hook.
I will remember. Your curse. Good minions are loyal and deadly.
Manolith is a scam, says adamant of any color, but you can't create magenta or yellow. Yep, definitely scam. Then again, it says Manolith, not colorlith. Oh my gosh, if they go to kill Lolth, I can sacrifice a creature in response in PogChamp.
Yeah, I'm basically a professional at saving innocent
Kidding.
ride
They didn't kill it.
Come on, Chandra. Think of something good.
Seems good. And then we're going to do at least one more of this. If we finish this match fast, we'll play another match. And then we, at 2 o'clock, which is in 45 minutes, we'll be playing Commander with Veggiewagon and Friends. And then after that ends at around, I don't know, 4 or 5, we will play another 2 hours of Magic. For a YouTube video with this deck. And then I'm going to my fiance's house. So if you want to stick around for some more Orzhov midrange, you can stick around and watch Commander first, or you can go somewhere else and then come back. But we will be coming back to Magic matches. Done. Just make sure they don't cast Emerson Predator or Chariot. What does the new Jin Cataxius do? Alright, so they're going to cast a huge Goldspan next turn. That is going to get Vanishing Verse. Either that or they're gonna cast a Stormseeker. Somebody said the MTGA economy has hexproof. Can't target it. Alright, this is OG Goldspan, so they will get to make a treasure off of this. The cool part about this, though, is that they can't really do much after this. And then we have card advantage. I mean, they can kill our card advantage with Skullport, but at least we have Spellstinger. Okay. Is this our Fellstinger turn? Or is this a Skullport turn? It's going to be a pretty big Stormseeker. This does give us a Death Touch. And I like the Death Touch. And it gives us a treasure. Alright, cool. We have Vanishing Verse. So, if they go Stormseeker, we can at least Vanishing Verse it. Death Touch is a nice touch. Wow. Oh, I beat that. Did I beat that? Infinitely block it with Lolth. Meat Hook. That too. Yikes. Alright, so is this a Skullport Merchant turn? Maybe it's a Spellbinder turn? Merchant gets us closer to Meat Hook. But the Immersive Prayer is going to keep growing. That was like a broken top deck. I guess I should attack, right? And they make this indestructible, which is not good. I might be dead, chat. I only have one Meat Hook in the deck. And this deck doesn't do a very good job at killing things that... This deck does a good job at killing things that are unvanishing versable. But the way it does that is with Meat Hook Massacre. Or not Meat Hook, well, Meat Hook Massacre, but usually Blood on the Snow. And Blood on the Snow can't deal with Immersturm Predator. Maybe I can just race them? I probably can't race them. We need to draw an answer to Kalain. Or make them block with it. Oh, that's a good blocker. Oh, I can reduce memory it. Perfect. Seems busted. Well, that's a lull.
My children drench their hands in the blood of my enemy. My will cannot be denied.
Now, their top decks are just top tier. I think might want to change how the is it's not a problem, but other control decks, I think is it still a problem? So we deadly dispute, I twitch. This gets reduced. Ooh, Fateful Absence. Alright, so I have more answers to that than I thought. I can just sacrifice an eye twitch. We're gonna want check for traps, right? Is Crippling Fear good? Probably. Check for traps, is that better than Deadly Dispute? Well, they're gonna be wanting to use discard spells on us too, because they're Jund. They're gonna want to be able to hit us with huge flyers. That's a hand. Pretty sure I'm going Shambling Gas first. So they have Duress. I figured they'd be bringing in discard spells. Alright, I need check for traps. That. I need them to block this because I need to kill the Kalain. So I don't get a +1/+1 counter on the thing, and it also removes the creature for Immerstern Predator because I can draw a removal spell off the top. All right, Chariot's good. This is why I need to check for traps, but I have 2 Spellbinders, which should be okay. I mean, it's not good against Chariot. I guess I can block Chariot with an Eye Twitch and an Elite Spellbinder. But hopefully they are out of gas after I do this. Yeah. Since I killed that card, the Kalain, they didn't want to play their Predator. I think it did its job. Power word kill. They can keep their Chariot alive with the power word kill. We can reduce memory the Chariot anyway, but I'm gonna want to save my reduced memory for the Mr. Predator later on down the road. Alright, so I make them use their power word kill now. I was actually a fine draw because it comes in tap. Ray of Enfeeblement. That's actually good against Spellbinder too. Stop killing my Spellbinders. I want to block the Chariot. They're actually be in a lot of trouble here. Because when I go to out the Chariot, I give them a 3/2, and then they have a 3/2 and just like infinite other 2/2s. So I'm dead the following turn if I don't draw something really good. This is called Chariot soloing, chat. That was a good draw. That was a good draw. Alright. Crap, they keep drawing lands. Wow, they drew a removal spell off the top! Wow! Oh, man. They need... Oh my gosh, that was busted. Oh, their top decks in both games have been absurd.
Aren't I generous? I am merely delayed. Subservience will be a
Innkeeper, alright, well, they can cast Predator next turn. Oh my god. I can only do this for 3, though. This is unfortunate, but it's what I have to do. Oh, Crippling Fear. So now I actually have an out to what they have here. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Okay, okay. Okay, dude. I'm one Snowland away from bringing back Lolth. Wow. Glad they milled the Duresses, though. Alright, so I can Hive and kill the Wren, and then next turn, kill the Predator? Unless I draw Duress. Sure. Unless they have a removal spell in their hand right now. Go to blocks. Perfect. Now I can get Mascot. Or he's got to do one more than you should because of Snakeskin. X equals 5. And then I gain 2 life, so I don't, they should have sacrificed the card in response so I didn't gain an extra life. But I go to 5 so I don't die to another Stormseeker, and I also don't die to Goldspan. Another Ren. Must be nice. Skullport Merchant.
They prepare for war.
Alright, opponent, what you got?
Every seed contains great potential.
Why are they attacking? They have another Lolth or something? Or like a Lolth or Ren in hand? No? Top deck a removal spell? Of course you did. This is scary. You sacrifice Ren for another 8/8? I guess 9/9? Yep.
Even in defeat, the trees can fight their own battles.
I just need to draw something good. Oh my gosh, they top deck two removal spells. Come on. It must be nice. It really must be nice. Alright. I caught a break. Good lord. I caught a break, chat! Yes! Come back, Lolth. Oh, they exiled it. They exiled it? Yep. Alright, we have 15 minutes. Let's just go into play queue. Play queue, best of one, standard, Orzhov, go. Until our commander game starts. Anybody see any cards from Kamigawa that you like? That you really like, that you want me to build with? Build a deck with, and then I can do it. I have a really high click percentage on my mill video, and really high watch time, but it's just not doing well in views for some reason. Just not being showed to enough people, I guess. Well, that's a turnaround. Yep, how the turntables. How the turntables. Right now, Jinkataxis is the card I'm most excited for. What is that card? I know what the card does, but did they just reprint it, or did they reprinted a new Jinkataxis? You're excited for Wandering Emperor. Yeah, that card's super scary. Then there's Michiko's Reign of Truth. It's a 2-mana saga. Target creature gets +1/+1 under turn for each artifact and or enchantment you control. So, you play a 1... It's really good if you have a 1-drop, really bad if you don't. But I guess you could play that on 2 and then play something... Yeah, it's really, really, really bad if you don't have a 1-drop. And then exile it, then return it to the battlefield transformed. Oh. And then it transforms into a creature. Gets +1/+1 for each artifact or enchantment you control. Oh. That's really cool. And there's also Jinkataxia's Progress Tyrant, 7 mana, 5/5. Whenever you cast an artifact, instant or sorcery, copy it. What? It is 7 mana. You may choose new targets for the copy. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay, so they're balancing it. But it's still, whenever you cast a sorcery, copy it, or instant, that's insane. Whenever an opponent casts an artifact, instant or sorcery, counter it. What? The abilities are broken, but I honestly think 7 mana at sorcery speed's awful. So we'll see if it sees play. Can Mono Green deal with a Liaison on turn 3? Probably not. Actually, they can, right? They can play Old Growth Troll and then also have Blizzard Brawl. But they can't because they don't have Snowlands right now. I'm excited about Cavernous Souls Light, Secluded Courtyard, fixing Werewolf mana and Viseju, letting werewolves destroy all of everybody's new enchantment and artifact toys. Wait, what does it do? I thought the Secluded Courtyard didn't... The Secluded Courtyard only gave a mana of any color to an ability or a creature. You're interested to see if Simian Sling is... Anything with Simian in the card text should be... In the card name should be banned. 1 mana, 1/1, equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever it or equipped creature becomes blocked, it deals 1 damage to defending player. Oh, it's a creature. Oh, of course, it's a monkey. Wait, it's an equipment creature. Reconfigure. Attached to a creature or unattached. Oh my gosh, it's a monkey that goes on you and it slings stuff. So it's a 1 mana 1/1 that also just can become a artifact. Okay. We do this. We do this. And we hold up Fateful Absence. New Flanked on Kavu. Thank God. Standard needed one of those. Jin seems good in Reanimator. So... You just reanimate it. Oh! Well, like, what's better to reanimate than that? Like, I mean, what's better to reanimate than Hullbreaker, though? Is that card better than Hullbreaker Horror? Hullbreaker Horror has Flash, and it can't be countered. And Hullbreaker Horror basically counters spells anyway by casting anything at instant speed, then you get to, like, bounce the spell to their hand. And it also gets rid of things on the board. Yeah, Hullbreaker's way better than Jinkataxias. Surge Hacker Mech. 4 mana 5/5 vehicle. Okay. Menace vehicle. Whenever it enters the battlefield, it deals damage equal to twice the number of vehicles you control. So 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. I don't think that card can ever be meta. Only because a Braid is in the format. Snakeskin? Nope. Is this good? Teachings of the Kirin. Surprised there's no horse on this. I go? I don't think Gruul ever beats this card. Liaisa is just too good. Let's see. Mill 3, create a 1/1. I mean, I'm at least intrigued. They're playing counters. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. So, the Spirit. Okay. Run as a 5/5.
Do not. The will of the woods is made manifest.
I'm gonna Fateful Absence the 5/5 just in case they have Snakeskin Veil. They save it and they don't get a clue. You have no clue, opponent. Oh, I guess they have a clue. Exile this saga, then return to the battlefield transformed under your control. It is a creature, Snake Monk. Whenever Kirin touched Orochi attacks, choose one. Exile target creature card from a graveyard. So since it exiles it, returns it as a creature, it does have summon sickness. So it having to attack is a very large downside. But it is only a 2-mana card that gets you a 1/1 and a 1/1 counter, and this 1/1 afterwards. Exile a creature card from a graveyard. When you do, create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token. Exile target non-creature card from a graveyard. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Seems pretty good. It enables a mill plan or reanimator plan. It makes a creature. It puts a 1/1 counter on the creature. You get in for 2 damage on turn 3 and play a 3-drop. And then on your next turn, you get this 1/1 Kirin, and then it just stays on the board. You hit them for 2 again, plus whatever you played on 3. And it exiles things from your opponent's graveyards too, not just your own. So it kind of has that graveyard trespasser feel to it. It being a 1/1 is like terrible, but you can exile a non-creature spell from your own or your opponent's graveyard to make it a 2/2, I guess, and it keeps growing every turn. I mean, the fact that it enables your game plan and is also kind of aggro for yourself as well is kind of good. And I wouldn't be surprised if we played with that card in a self-mill deck. Because there's a lot of Sultai self-mill cards that are good. Screw you, MTG bot. Oh, give me my picture. Thank you.
Hey, mate.
Well, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
You're awake. You're doing it. It's all happening.
Yeah, waking up at 6 p.m. Not the one. Tell you that.
All right, if it isn't the fakest of Jakes.
What's up? I am panic sleeving a deck right now.
Panic sleeving. We've all been there, done that. Besides me.
Oh. Hey. Hey, Veggie. How you doing, mate?
Doing all right. I'm setting up. I had a weird camera problem, but I think it's fixed now.
For some reason, your mic is pretty low for me. Maybe that's just.
Same
Yeah,
here.
That's my end. I'm gonna fix that in a moment.
Or maybe he's just not close enough to his mic. That's also fair.
No, it's I was recording, so I had to change mic settings. I'm gonna change it back now.
Are we going high powered or are we going cash?
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going silly.
Yeah. Oh, if we're going silly, I might bring out my cats.
I am good for whatever. Good for whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's mono red group hug, so I'm just really trying to facilitate everybody else doing their thing.
Oh, so CEDH. I gotcha.
Jake, I played Broodaclad last time, didn't I?
Yeah, it was fun.
I'll do something different. Pretty sure Veggie's seen most of my decks now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Prosper. I like playing Prosper.
Or are you playing Prosper again?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Prosper.
All right.
Also, why is it not working?
I mean, I could play like this Derevi deck while I sleeve this. I've got Derevi sitting right here.
You, mate, like, honestly.
If everybody's ready to rock, I don't want to be. I don't want everybody waiting on me.
I think Veggie needs to sort some stuff
And
out.
if you're planning
anyway,
on playing more than one game, you might have to get someone to replace me after this, because I'm only available for this one game.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a productive day.
Yeah, no, it's probably only gonna be one game just because I was like, I've just prepared the food for cooking later, so I can just put it in the pan. So,
Okay, so you've done mise en place, nice.
yeah, making fajitas today.
Beautiful. So you got it marinating right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Although, you know when you go into your like spice and herb cupboard, and you realize you don't have the spice and herb you're looking for, so you just have to improvise.
Okay, let me hear the substitutions. What'd you do?
So I don't have oregano. I had like 2 empty jars, but no actual oregano. So I'm just using mixed herbs and just rolling with it. There's got to be some oregano in there, like. Yeah, I played a game with Jaffe yesterday, and it lasted pretty long. But his commander was pretty much a board wipe. and like me
Oh, no.
and Ross couldn't find red mana, and I was playing Jeskai, he was playing Boros, so it was more troublesome for him. But like we were both just like there going, past him, past him, past him.
Oh, fun. How long did it go?
About 3-ish hours. Yeah. He was playing that, I think it's called Seraph, the Golgari one from Kaldheim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof. Fun.
It was pretty cool deck. He was like, "Are you sure you want me to play this?" I was like, "I've never played against a Seraph. Well, how bad could it be?" You're like, turn 4, my commander went, my smothering tithe went, my like, all my cool cards just went to the graveyard. I was like, Jaffa. I started like eating Jaffa cake just to like to show my point that what I was going to do later on in that game. Oh, it was a fun game.
Yeah, I've just been playing like occasionally on Discord and finding new and interesting people on there. Except for the guy that yelled at me for playing Shalai and the Birds deck, and I was like, all right, well, we don't have to do this again.
Someone yelled at you for playing Shalai?
Yeah, it was. I think they were having one of those days.
How could you ever play something so toxic?
It's like,
Protecting your own stuff. How dare you? I am like, I'm not gonna lie, I do love having cool backgrounds on the sleeves, but Dragon Sleeve, like the map, like Dragon Sleeves are just so much easier to shuffle than these cool looking cards.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, do I make the choice that's gonna make my life easier or just make me look cool? Like, ugh.
Yeah, I got these for 50% off at the MTG Vegas because they were like IP that nobody liked, along with the Ron Weasleys. So I've just been rolling with them.
You're kidding? Those are beloved characters and clearly the most popular of their franchises. Alright, I'm gonna flip some coins.
Alright, so I need to proxy 5 cards.
Proxies? I'm out.
They're real world beaters too. Just wait until you hear these names.
So some of the Planeswalkers and Legendary cards from Kamigawa, they look pretty cool. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
The Flash Planeswalker is insane.
Yeah, I saw that mono white. I didn't realize it had flash. Looked at it close. I was like, okay, this is gas. This is actually gas.
Not to mention in like aggro mirrors, you just hold up 4 mana and they always have to think about, oh, are they just going to exile my creature and gain 2 life real quick and then I just die?
Yep. You know when a mono white is holding 4 mana, you're like, oh, okay.
It's like
what's
the
going on
white
here?
collective company. Just kidding, it's a lot worse than collective company, but like it's it's like how you have to play against it when they have 4 mana open.
No, you just named it exactly. It's the White Collectors Company, just very, or just a bad version of an already cool card.
Cool and otherwise insane. If collective company wasn't standard right now, people would be people would have a mass outrage.
It's like the like, you know, if the White Cultivate exists, it would be get 1 land, then you have to sacrifice a land just to get that land to hand.
Just
no. It would be sacrifice a land, gain a life. That's all the card would say.
There it is.
Welcome. You have bad high market.
Sacrifice a land, gain a life. Your opponent draws a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, mid market.
Yeah.
You got fleeced at the market, more like. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just gonna start trying to find.
First.
I'm gonna randomize the player.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna randomize the player order 3 times and see what comes. 1.
Oh my gosh, the best person followed me on Twitch right now. They're
3.
called Is It Div Mizzet.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. So I was first for 2 of those rotations. The last one, I'm now last. Okay. Okay.
All right, let me draw 7. Oh wait, I shuffled my gun.
Your commander? Yeah, I've done that so many times.
Hi, I'm the new guy. Where'd it go? You don't belong here. Is it my first 7? No. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I hope this is fun. I legitimately, you're seeing it for the first time and not quite complete, but like 90% there, which I'm just going to say good enough.
Yeah.
Don't keep my hand. Oh wait, am I going third, or did you not randomize it yet?
Yeah, I've randomized it 3 times. I was first, and then Jake took my position.
Okay.
And kicked me to the curb.
And I am totally fine with this opener.
Yeah, it's not great, but I will keep this.
Get out of here,
We got
Weasleys.
the,
Beat it, Weasleys.
secret layer coin to flip.
Oh, that is very cool.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, I remember where you got that coin.
Yep, you were definitely there.
I'm pretty sure I was already dead.
All right, everybody good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Usury Fortune's Flame. Is that the brook the one you played with last time?
Yeah. It's the same deck. I've not changed it.
Oh, but your commander isn't the one that doubles. This is your commander. I remember.
Right.
Need to add
Like the ones that double are in here, and those are the ones that Gavin was using as commanders, but not me.
All right, I'm gonna play Winter Sky.
You still sound Veggie. You still sound a little bit low to me.
Weird.
Does he sound low to everyone else?
No,
Yeah.
it's fine for me. Do you know if you've like turned down his volume in Discord?
It's all the way up.
Okay. Yeah, he's fine for me. I think I've just got my audio all the way up for everything. So
You're just pounding audio in your head.
yeah, I'm young. I can afford a couple years of.
Yeah, just wait till you're fart like me.
I already can't hear it. So when I was
Make sure it's got the right mic. I'll at least do that.
when I was what was it? When I was about 3 years old, I had a stroke and lost. So I lost I couldn't move half my body, but I also lost hearing. So for 6 months. So it's all good now, but it stunted the growth on one side. But long story short, I basically had to have ear implants, hearing aids embedded into my eardrums. So now my hearing is a bit shambolic, but also it's really annoying. Every now and then I'll just hear a high screeching sound for no reason, and it's just really really frustrating.
Called my wife. I'm the worst. Who's good at calling coins? I need somebody to win this.
Well, Veggie's playing the coin flip deck.
Yeah,
I'm kind of upset that you're going to be the first one.
Doing the flip for me?
Sure. All right.
Okay.
So
you call it, you flip it.
This is heads. This is tails.
Beautiful.
Let's go with heads.
Come on, heads.
It is tails.
We all take one.
Just what I wanted.
Okay, I'll take one.
All right. Pass turn.
All right. Draw.
You're
Play
not
mountain and
special.
pass.
I draw. I play a Sandstep Citadel and pass. Wait. Not showing up on my screen.
Uh-oh.
You just wait. Okay, I'm passing, but I'm just gonna fix something real quick.
Yeah, I think it might have froze.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Elgato like link, but it does not work well.
It's just like what I have to use because I use the camera for my phone. Unless
Soft and Void.
Unless you guys know of a different way.
IV cam.
I'm gonna leave it on top.
IV cam.
Yeah.
Well, I will do that next then.
Yeah.
Sorry, Medicus, it's me, right?
Yeah. I just I played the land scryed and passed.
I am going to play a land with no scry and pass.
All right. A lot
You
of
need
action
basic
on my
lands.
card. Hey, all right, I'll take that. Playing an island. Tap 1 for Soul Ring.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you've heard of it. Then I'm gonna fabricate.
Is that if fabricate like search for an artifact?
That's right.
Okay, cool.
I think we're gonna grab this one. I think
Crux
we're
Thumb.
gonna grab Crux Thumb.
Wait, isn't this
and
the
I will
same
pass my
exact way you started the game in Vegas? Or where
Very,
Gavin was
very
like, "Oh,
fun.
you're searching for Crux Thumb," and you're like, "Exactly."
Yep.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in the magnifier and then
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm past.
That's what his thumb looks like. I would hate to see what the rest of him look like. Jesus Christ.
Oh, magnifier, are you not working?
Is that meant
Yeah,
to be a medal?
it's not magnified for me.
Oh, well, I'll have to fix that. But yeah, it's in my hand.
Oh,
Word.
I think he passed to you, James.
All right. I draw. I'll go with a Shivan Reef and cast Sakura Tribe Elder and pass my turn.
Oh, I'm going to draw the card I know what's on top, which is a charcoal diamond.
Yes. There.
Too much. Too much. Too much.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. You're good.
Yeah.
That was your YouTube thumbnail face. yeah, that with the mouth wide open. I wish I had that. Are you wearing a green suit?
It's just a turtleneck.
A green turtleneck?
Yeah, it's literally it's the dumbest thing.
It's
that
brilliant.
I was let me take off.
Oh, nice.
It's just
Nice.
Sick.
best $20 you'll ever spend on the internet.
Floating head.
Is it me? I'm sorry. I'm over here just messing around with the cam. All right, mountain, return. So I have not optimized this mana base whatsoever. And I'm going to. I think let's get victory chimes going. And so victory chimes untaps during each other player's untap step, and a player of my choice adds one colorless.
Yeah, that's pretty
Cool.
cool.
I will pass to you, Veggie.
All right.
Look at a cool card.
Okay.
So then you're gonna have
Boom,
everyone
you get a
asking you, "Hey,
colorless
can I
during your first
give me
mana
a,
phase.
give me a mana, please?" You're gonna have everyone asking you that.
Okay. All right.
Veggie, you got
mountain.
one floating, by the way.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna tap 2 for Crux Thumb. Use that 1 floating, and these 2. Well, yeah. Let's just do the thing.
Yeah, the thing's happening.
Nice.
Use 3 and pass.
All right. I will sack Tribe Elder during the end step. I will get a something.
Good old Steve.
Man, one of my favorite things is when you have OBS open but you're not streaming, and then that that new follower alert comes through. You're just like working on something, and you just
Like,
see,
oh, yeah.
whoop, like, oh,
Yeah, that's really cool. Getting follows and
I
stuff
love
while
that.
you're not streaming.
So when
Passive
that first
follower income.
when that first happened to me, I was like, I was so confused. I was just playing MTGA and I heard the sound alert. I was like, wait, am I still streaming? And I was like,
Panic sets in.
I was like, oh no, am I coming to one? And I just realized, oh, it still does it even though I'm here. Nice.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jane,
Yes.
take 1.
Oh, busted.
Mana.
Oh, mana burn though, mana burn.
Yeah, watch out.
You
Please
don't
use it.
speak of those things.
Dude. Oh, dude.
Oh, the end of an era.
All right, I will. Oh, the end of an era. I will go ahead and play Command Tower and play Yarok the Desecrated
Oh.
and pass.
Oh man, now I can't play my Yarok the Desecrated because you already have one on the battlefield.
Oh, how arrows have passed.
Am I also getting the 1 mana, Jake?
Boom. Take it.
I thought you were gonna say no because he asked.
That would have been sad.
That would have been savage.
I'll tap it to bring up Prosper, and I'll play Foreboding Ruins tapped because of reasons. And then I'll go to end step, exile top card for Prosper, and it's a mountain. Exactly what I wanted.
Right. Go another mountain. All right, I got a little ramp, but not quite what I was hoping for. I don't want a Varchild quite yet. Nah, let's just Varchild. Why not? Since everybody else is getting commanders in play, I will pass turn.
You know what? I would have Yarok as my commander if it also had the other 2 colors in there.
Kenrith? If it had Kenrith mana?
Yeah.
Take 1. Take 1 mana, please.
Ooh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a great turn.
Well, let's.
I mean, I would say that my King Kenrith giveth and taketh away, but you're the giveth and taketh away person, Jake.
Play this Great Furnace. And then we're going to combat, and you know what that means.
I have no clue what that means, actually.
Flip.
To me.
We're gonna flip some coins.
Flip mode?
And just see for the memories.
No, you not again. Not again.
I'm gonna
Again?
swing your 3 at James.
Oh, come on.
James.
You can't. Okay.
All right. Now don't worry. This isn't the one that kills you. I just it just feels right. It just feels right.
You gotta go back.
I have to pick number 1 5.
You had to dig that deep into the memory bank, Veggie. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not just a memory bank, if you know what I mean.
oh.
So I'm gonna pick number 5. I'm gonna pick
Yes!
So I'm gonna flip 5 coins. For each one that I get correct, I will draw a card. For each one that I lose, I will take 2 damage. And if I get all 5, if I win all 5 flips, then spells are free for me this turn.
Go!
Sick.
All right, here we go. First call is Tails. Oh, I don't think you can see down here, so that doesn't
We
count.
cannot!
All right, let's try it again. Tails. Can't see up there either.
I can see it.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, but it's Tails.
Yeah, there's one.
All right, we'll go with Tails again. Okay. It's 2. Let's switch it up and we'll go to heads. Ooh!
Wow. Paid actor.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Paid actor coin.
All right, I think it's Tails now. I think this one's gonna be Tails. Oh, all right. So
Crux thumb.
we get Clark's thumb, so we can reflip this. So it'll be tails, like I said.
Yes!
All right, and then our final flip,
Devastating.
heads.
Unlucky.
Reflip, heads. All right, 4 and 1. We were so close. All right, so I draw 4 cards. I'll take 2 damage. I guess I can't complain too much about that.
Yeah.
You're like, I
Seems
guess I
rough.
can't omniscience. I guess.
Oh no.
And James, you take that damage?
How much is it? 2 damage?
Just 2.
Hey, Jake, I've got the perfect hat for you.
You do? The Riddler.
Yes, the Riddler.
That is true.
Well, here.
It was for my Riddler sort of costume I did for Halloween.
Okay.
For some
Thank you
reason,
for adding Halloween, and this doesn't. You weren't like
yeah.
cosplaying the Riddler.
For some reason they gave the Riddler costume abs. Like he had a 6-pack. I don't remember the Riddler having a 6-pack. It was so uncomfortable.
Riddle me this. Where's his gym membership?
I'm just gonna play this Stitch in Time.
Okay. What's that do?
I flip a coin. If I win the flip, I take an extra turn.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Okay, so alright.
Double. Double wrong. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Tails.
Dang it!
And tails it is. So I'm just gonna go to I'm gonna pass the turn to go to my turn.
Well,
You think you're cool, don't you, Veggie? You think you're absolutely
Veggie.
cool.
take 1.
I'm gonna take that mana. I'm gonna play this Frostboil Snarl and reveal this mountain.
What is this?
Let's see. What do I want to do with that 1 mana? Stitch is gone. Pay 1.
Like
and use
Stitch
that
in
1
Time, just
for-
like a poke. It just looks like a Pokemon card. Flip it if you win. Take an flip. Take an extra turn.
Yeah, just flip. That's it. I play Goblin Archaeologist. Can
Okay.
pay 1 to flip for destroy an artifact and untap it, or if I lose, I sacrifice. But for
Okay.
now, we're gonna swing Usuri. Hey James,
Again?
Oh my-
again.
Oh
He's
my
flipping
God.
lucky against you, I wouldn't.
All right, and you all know how this goes.
Yeah.
We're calling 5. We're calling 5.
We might not get another turn, guys.
First one is heads. That's 1. Second one, I think, will be tails.
Wow.
Okay.
You gonna hit a natch 5?
All right. We're also. I think this one is also tails. I can kind of feel it. It's also gonna be tails.
Liar.
Oh, I was lying. All right. So reflip for tails.
This time with fewer lies.
Oh. All right.
Let's go.
So we're what 2 and 1.
Yeah.
All right. Heads. Ooh. Okay. 3 and 1. And heads again.
Thank you for the hand cam.
Oh. Off the table.
Oh, here we go.
And Cam.
All right. Heads. Hey. All right.
4 and 1 again. We've only
4 and
won
1.
That is crazy.
I love this deck.
Well, I mean, access to early Crux Thumb. If that doesn't happen, then the deck's like significantly worse. But since there was a Crux Thumb on turn 4, then it's significantly better.
Oh yeah.
Also, the fact that he barely used the Crux Thumb. Like,
It was like twice.
The 3 for Tribute Mage.
This is a tribute.
This is a game. Tell you that.
It's all right. My turn is done after this, or like after I play some stuff. So
Debated.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Last champ.
I've never seen a Yuchi deck, and I love RNG, so I'm here for it.
right.
You're talking to a guy that plays Warp World in one of his decks and Glimpse of Tomorrow in this deck, so
Right,
you know, I'm here for this.
What do I want? Oh, you know what? That's what I should grab. Thought Vessel.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We're gonna play that. And I think, let's see. I will. I'll pass my turn.
Right.
One thing
I had that nice one.
One thing
James,
I never
take one.
realized. Oh, mana.
I get a mana.
Yeah.
I wish it was better. I'm sorry. Just generic.
You wish the mana was better. It's okay. Generic is fine.
I
Okay.
wish I could help more. I really do.
I mean, after that turn for Veggie, I'm like, somebody's got.
Right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because it's not me, babe.
I have a mana. Alright, I'll go tap this for Faithless Looting, otherwise known as Veggie Wagon.
Oh my god, I love the art on that card. Honestly, some of the Japanese art I've seen of the Kamigawa cards are just amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
And already looking at some of like the commons and uncommons, I'm actually really excited to draft this set as well. I know Jake probably doesn't like it. That card you tweeted, Jake, is gas. Absolute gas.
Limited All-Star.
Yeah.
I will discard a...
Just wait until the second when the best preview card is revealed.
Renix Search and Seedborn Muse.
I can't wait. That's so cool.
That's what I was doing today. Is recording for that.
That's
The
cool.
fact that you're doing like a really cool. You're gonna be
I
doing
used
a
the
really cool
Carlos
video
mana
it, it's awesome,
for...
Really cool. Really
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Always
I'll use the
subjective.
Carlos mana and...
If the colorless mana's messing you up, I can take it back.
No,
Yeah,
it's not,
yeah.
it's not messing me up. It's not messing me up.
Okay.
Or, just trying to piece everything together.
Totally.
For Simic Signet,
Okay.
I will tap these three. Well, I'll leave up the Shivan Reef and play Command Beacon and tap that instead of the Shivan Reef. For Eternal Witness, and this will trigger twice to add back Seedborn Muse and Faithless Looting.
Damn. That's pretty good.
And then I will pay a red with Shivan Reef and a life. Or Faithless Looting again.
Loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Digging, digging, digging. My discarded two cards will be Canopy Vista and Avacyn's Pilgrim. And then I pass.
Nice. Got untap. Draw. Alright, first thing we'll do is going to play this mountain for turn.
Take one. I'm trying to respond to lands now. I'm fully gone.
Playing the mountain from exile gets me a treasure. Yeah, so I've got one colorless mana floating, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I should do this because it does make sense. I'm gonna use the colorless. Tap 2, 4, 5 to cast Overloaded Vandal Blast.
This will kill my Sigma.
Wow, excuse you.
That will kill like a lot of stuff. Jeez.
That's not nice.
In that case,
Ow,
then
my
it goes,
chimes.
Respond with Swan Song.
Oh,
Swan Song?
No. I'm just gonna cycle this Forgotten Cave.
Then all artifacts die?
Bye, chimes.
Okay, I appreciate your help with the chimes.
Somebody could.
Unfortunately, the chimes was an innocent bystander in the explosion. I
It
apologize.
was an accomplice in its own death.
It really did pay for the mana.
I did have the treasure, if it does help.
Not anymore, right?
Yeah, no, I do. It's each you don't control.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I'll go to my instep, exile the top card. It's a terminate.
Alright. I'll draw.
James, play your Sun Titan so I can terminate it. Yeah.
I'll bring the Sun Titan back, no worries.
You do the flavor.
Do I have... Alright. Veggie, I want to give you some berserkers. Or survivors.
Okay.
Can you do anything with a couple survivors?
I'm sure I could do something with a couple survivors.
Well, at least you know there's one thing with the survivors. They will survive.
They will survive. Alright, Veggie, I'm gonna swing your way for 3.
Yeah, hit me.
Alright, and then you will generate 3 1/1 survivor tokens.
I've got a rules question. Do you have to sing "I'm a Survivor" if you get survivors, Jake?
Judge? I would love nothing more.
Imagine calling a judge for that. How to never get a judge to come to your table again.
I'm gonna pay 4 for a Font of Mythos. And,
what does this do?
so at the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws 2 additional cards.
2 additional cards?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it avoided the blast.
Listen, the blast wasn't ideal, but a nice follow-up to the blast. Let's all build back better.
Yeah.
And I will pass switch.
I didn't realize that Veggie also had a great furnace. I feel even worse now.
Terrible person. It's fine. We're just gonna raw flip 5 coins correctly. Alright, so 2 additional cards.
Yes, you ancestral instead of draw phase.
Interesting. Ancestrals, then cast them all for free?
Nice. Nice.
Really needed those artifacts. You know.
Right, let's get him back. There's like Goblin Engineer for that, right?
There is always Goblin Engineer for that.
Well, I guess you could also
Except
use...
I have to have artifacts in play to sacrifice.
That'll be fine.
The other thing is he also has to make sure he has 7 cards in hand because he lost his no hand size.
Right.
Well, you could also play... You're playing blue, so you can play the card that actually casts them back from the graveyard when you tap it, right? The Emery?
Oh, yeah.
I could. You know, I could.
What's this 5?
I'm gonna play the Thunder Split.
Oh, what's this?
Man, there's so much glare on.
Oh wait, that's
screen
the,
right
that's the card that is the partner commander, right?
Yeah. 1/4 partner with Okan, so I'm just gonna casually take a little search for our other one-eyed friend.
Oh, nice. So that's symmetrical. So if we flip a coin, you also draw a card?
Exactly.
Oh no.
Whenever a player wins a coin flip.
All right.
All
right, Jake. Time to start making us all flip coins.
That's
There's a
that's
con.
not a thing I do.
But it could be.
It's not. I don't. I'm trying to think of what I'm going through Mox Field right now. We have some gambling. There's some.
Making
I've got
everyone
different
flip
forms
coins
of
is probably
gambling.
pretty fun for that kind of deck.
Oh, dang it!
All right, a con in hand. We will go to combat.
I
Let's
accept it.
see. Yeah, because you've got
Got one.
Prosper.
Yeah, I haven't got a flyer, but I've got a 1/4 Death Touch.
I'm gonna continue to swing Yusuri at James because that's funny, and
I'm just here for
we'll send the survivors at Medicus.
Alright, they're just 1/1s, right?
They're just 1/1s.
Just.
But
one
here
ones?
I'll get the Yusuri trigger first. Or actually, sorry, I'll get the Zunder split trigger first. I just flip until I lose. And I draw a card for each one. So, tails. All right, well that was fast. Now the Yusuri trigger. I'm still calling 5 because there's no other. You can't call anything else.
Right.
All right.
Came to play.
Heads. Oop, that's 1.
Don't you dare.
Heads again.
No crux. Don't you dare.
Oop, off the table. Heads again. Oh, all right. So that's 1 and 1. Heads. 2 and 1.
He's inevitable.
Oop.
I can see that. It's a tails, right?
Yeah, it's tails. It's tails. Yeah.
Yep. So 3 and 1. And tails. All right, 3 and 2. So I'm going to take 4 damage and draw 3 cards.
He's actually Thanos. Telling you.
Wait, do you also get the triggers from Zinder Split?
Yes, I do.
So you draw
I
6?
won 3. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
damn.
yikes.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm here for it.
And that's I think once you take your damage, that's going to be my turn, and I have a few cards to discard.
Yeah, I'll block one of the survivors and take 2.
Gotcha. And then I'm going to discard down to 7.
Discard down to 7. Pitches like 14 cards.
It's so many.
You're discarding a lot when you follow my deck, I think. We'll see.
Because he did recall to start the turn. Probably had 7 cards to start his turn anyway. Recalled to start, and then drew 6 cards off the cards in play.
So we're gonna deck Veggie by his own flips.
Yes. Oh my god.
Where's the rune crab?
Man, what else can I get rid of from this?
Like my hand's too good, too powerful.
Bad sign.
Bad sign. That's a good sign for you. You're over here like, can everyone else please win?
I think when I had to do like big cleanups, my brother gave me a good tip: is that don't pick the cards you want to discard. Pick 7 you want to keep, and then just discard the rest.
Yeah. This is a good call.
Oh, this is tough. This is so tough.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna keep the cool ones. Nobody wants me to board wipe right now. Discard Blasphemous back. All right, I'm all set. Go ahead, James.
No one wants me to board wipe. Says the guy with the biggest board. What a coinky dink!
Alright, so I draw 3.
Oh god, I didn't ask. Is anybody streaming this?
I am.
Yeah, James is.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's see.
Drop a host.
I'm gonna go with tap 3 for Commander Sphere. Am I getting a notification somewhere? On stream? Or someone else getting a notification?
That was you. Because Jake just reminded me, so I just did that as well, posted.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Alright, so I tap 3 for Commander Sphere. I will tap 3 for Fierce Empath, triggered twice, so I get 2 creatures with mana value 6 or greater, put them in my hand.
I don't know what's happening, James, but you've just gone into another dimension and now like very slow.
I thought he was just like playing dead for his.
Yeah.
I'm talking like I'm playing fast enough, and then I'm just not.
That is the slowest tap of a land I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's really cool.
I'm just really thinking really hard. Let's see here. I really don't want your commander to keep attacking me. It's really annoying. I guess I will get thinking. 6 or greater, 6 or greater. Ooh, Sun Titan.
Yes, the flavor's coming. The flavor's coming.
No, I think I just get Agent of Treachery and Meteor Golem.
Sorry, what?
What?
Ooh, qu'est-ce que c'est?
I think that's the plan.
That's a declaration of war, I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, there's only so many 6 or greater cards I have in my whole deck. And one of them is Sun Titan that I didn't get.
See, it was a choice.
It was a choice. I don't have anything to bring back with Sun Titan, though. I have, like, lands and a Signet, and that's it. And a Sakura Tribe Elder.
Oh, there's nothing wrong getting back Steve, alright? Steve deserves life.
Then I'll play a non-suspicious Exotic Orchard, untapped, and pass my turn.
Okay. Alright, I'll on that. Draw a card. Alright, well.
Did you draw 3?
Oh, yeah, good point. Thank you.
Yeah, get in there. The font demands it.
I'll play a command tower.
Wait, so if you don't cast Terminate this turn, Medicus, you just can't ever cast it?
Yeah, but I am going to. I'm going to terminate Yarrick. Or try to.
That's fine with me.
Toodles, Yorick.
Doodles!
I then get a treasure, cast from exile. Then I'll cast a Rakdos Signet. Should probably do it like this, to be honest. Which leaves me with...
What are you ramping to?
No, I'm not ramping to anything. It's just I have... You allowed me to draw more cards, so I need to play them so I don't discard them. You know? I need to use them.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Jake, like, why are you playing so many cards? Everyone's like, because you're drawing me them.
I'm going to cast Outpost Siege and choose cards using one of my treasures. And I shall pass turn.
Beginning of your upkeep, exile top card of your library until end of turn you may play it. Okay.
End step, Prosper trigger. I get a swamp underneath my Prosper.
Well, that card's in Pioneer, isn't it? Outpost Siege? Technically?
I don't really know Pioneer, to be honest, but I would imagine so. It's from
Cons, I guess, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember which one. There's two.
Soul Ring. Just doing rings and things, and then I'm gonna spend 4 for Girapur Ori. So everyone now plays an additional land.
Oh dear.
And if you run out of cards somehow, if that's a place you find yourself, then you could draw 3 at the beginning of your upkeep.
Very good.
Oh, so that would be like a draw 6 with the cards you have in play if you have no cards in hand. All right, everybody get rid of your hand.
Dump them out. Dump them out.
Mono red rabbit.
And then I guess I'm gonna let's try Zerzoth Chaos Rider.
Nice.
Whenever an opponent draws their first card each turn, if it's not their turn, I create a 1/1 devil token that does the devil token thing. And whenever one or more devils I control attack one or more players, then we each draw a card and discard a card at random.
Oh,
yes.
Nice. RNG, I love it.
Very cool card.
And then James, I gotta get somebody some survivors. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel terrible about it. So I'm gonna send Varchild your way for 3.
Ow.
Medicus just has too much going on. Hopefully, you can use them to chump or.
I think I'm gonna just like block it with Eternal Witness.
Fair enough. That seems reasonable. All right, Veggie, you're up.
All right.
So I just saw. Oh no, I'm not doing anything. I just saw a card that got printed. Mirror box. The legend rule doesn't apply to permanents you control.
I've seen that.
Oh, here for that. Yeah, free mana as well. Free mana. No,
I'm gonna rebuild Volo into something mean.
I've got the other mirror one in Broodclad, but that's 5 mana. This one's a lot better.
Yeah.
Well,
Now you can copy your commander a bunch of times, and you don't have to legend roll them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
gnarly.
In Broodclad, it's not really copying him. It's copying other commanders and making token copies of him.
Oh, you could, Jake. You can do that and go behind a card and act like you're creeping over it.
Well, let's see if I can get.
Yes.
It's so backwards that it's really hard to pull.
There we go. Oh.
All right, it's that time.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So first,
what time is it?
When we go to combat, I'll get the Zundersplit trigger, which is just flip until I lose. But now with Tavern Scoundrel, whenever I win a coin flip, I make 2 treasures.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right.
The definition of this is fine with fire behind us.
See, I lost the first one.
Oh yeah, we all feel better now.
0-1. 0-1.
Now we're gonna go to combat. I will send Yusri at Medicus. So you don't have flyer. No flyer. Let's see. I don't think there's much else I can do here, so I will. I'll swing 2 survivors and a tribute mage at James. Is that fierce empath's a 1/1? Yep. Use 3 attack trigger. So I'm gonna pick 5. All right. Here we go. Tails. Oh, all right. That's 1. Tails
I've written
again.
down in 3 different places. Red equals tails, and I still forget.
Oh, all right. That's 2.
Yeah.
You know, triple tails. We're going for tails again.
Ooh.
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 Whoa.
All right.
It's gotta be heads now.
Happening.
The law of averages.
No. But see, you'd think, but we're gonna call tails.
No.
You're a better coin flipper than me.
You're gonna call heads right now?
Four.
Just to,
Alright.
call it? Just to do it? Call heads?
It's 4. It's 4. Oh.
No, we gotta go for it. We're going 5 tails in a row.
Oh no.
I'm calling tails.
Oh!
You can't beat the law. You can't beat the law for too
I
long.
tried to
Not the
give
law,
you the
the
benefit
law
of the doubt that
won.
you by saying calling heads, but you didn't want to listen.
It's fine. I'm just gonna draw 8 cards and make 8 treasures.
This is
I guess
fine.
it's acceptable.
Fine.
Yeah, don't cry for me, Argentina.
That's fine. That's fine. It's totally cool. Cool.
Yeah, I would not be concerned. Would not be concerned.
Yeah, totally.
Here's my.
Sorry, I forgot. Having Scandal was the new duck side. My bad. Sorry.
For real though, like if somebody's playing coin flip, this card it's absurd.
Yeah.
Busted.
Yeah. All right, so we 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 mana. 12 mana.
Oh, is
You
that
might
it?
as well flip all 5 because you can cast everything anyway.
All right.
I don't know about that. He did talk about 8 cards.
You know what? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin down. That should not be that hard. I mean, like that would be the good call, but that's not the fun call. We're gonna play Mirror March.
Oh my.
Okay. This is top class. This is top class.
Wow. And then how about Sad Robot?
Flip it up.
Okay. So I flip until I lose. I think we're out of tails by this point, so I'm gonna call heads. Oh no, we had more tails left. All right, I only get the 1.
I hate that.
See, I think we need another mountain. And that, let me see, I don't have anything I'm playing for 2, right? That'll be my turn. I will discard some cards. Crooked Scales, which you are a better card.
See, this is nice. It plays right to the strengths of your weaknesses. I don't even know what that means. I read it on the underside of a Snapple.
Do you guys have penguins where you are?
What, like
Like
Not
it's
like
walking
wild
around?
penguins.
no, like the chocolate bar penguins.
Oh no.
Right. So basically, there's it's like a little chopped biscuit, yeah. And every penguin has like a penguin joke on the wrapper, and it's like they're like Christmas jokes.
Wait, what's a
Like-
Christmas joke?
Like, you know, the really bad like Christmas jokes that you get with like in like Christmas crackers. No?
This is brand new to me. I
Oh,
love
yeah,
it though.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did realize I do need. That was I did want to cast this Goblin Engineer at the end, second main, to get rid of my treasures. But then I'm done. I discarded the rest of my cards.
What do you put in your graveyard?
We gotta find out.
Okay. I can't wait.
So Jake, like the jokes will be like this. It'll be like, who hides in the bakery at Christmas? A mince spy.
I'm gonna put. Oh god.
So that would be like our version. Oh, okay. Seems fair and fun.
Do I draw 3
Oh,
cards?
okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, so I get what you mean. That would have been the better play. Yeah. Ah.
Okay.
And yeah, James, you can go ahead.
I draw 3 cards and I get 2 land drops. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Medicus, our version of that would be the Laffy Taffy joke, which is just the world's most garbage taffy, and everyone comes with just an awful pun.
Yeah.
They're barely jokes. They're more like well-executed puns.
Is there a
Yeah,
fine
no,
line
so,
between
like-
a joke and a well-executed pun?
Wait, what?
Is there a fine line between a joke and a well-executed pun?
I feel like it's
Or is it
like,
a very hard line?
you would never see like a priest or rabbi and Jake walk into a bar inside of a Laffy Taffy. More of like a jokey joke.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
did though, that would
Jokey,
be amazing.
jokey.
Give me like more street jokes and Laffy Taffies. I need to get water. I don't have anything going on though. Don't worry about me.
Interesting. The mirror march might actually help me. Because whenever I put Meteor Golem on the board, I can flip a coin, and if I do heads, I make a copy of Meteor Golem, and it triggers again.
No, it's only for veggie.
Yeah.
Well, not if I steal it.
Ooh, do it.
Oh, wow. That's rude.
Not if I steal it.
Is there thievery afoot?
Let us see. I'm going to go a little bit easy this turn. And I'm going to go with these 2 for Baleful Strix, and that draws a card. I'll play a land for turn, my first land for turn.
Ooh.
And I'll play my second land for turn of Forbidden Orchard.
Endless orchards.
I will be nice to Jake, since Jake was nice to me with giving me land drops and cards, and I'll tap Forbidden Orchard for a white to give you a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token.
Beautiful, thank you.
That doesn't fly, unfortunately. I always make that mistake.
This 5 mana is going to cast Kenrith.
Here he is, Big Daddy Kenny.
And then the last
Big Daddy Ken.
and the last 2 mana, the king has arisen. The last 2 mana will be for Charming Prince that will blink my Fierce Empath.
Kenrith.
To go get Suntire.
And then I
Makes
will Fierce Empath enters the battlefield, and I will go get Nyxbloom Ancient.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's
Ooh.
better.
And my turn's over.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'll untap. And I draw 3 cards, yeah? So, I've got a few... Yeah, So at the beginning of my upkeep, so I exile first, then draw. So, exile this, which is a mountain. Then I draw 3. Okay. So I'm gonna play the Prosper Swamp, which gains me a treasure.
Wow, I did pick the one color marker that's completely illegible on this. Perfect. Thanks, Neon Green. You're killing it.
All right, Neon Black, let's go.
Neon Black.
Okay, I'm going to.
I'm always terrified of writing with either Sharpie or dry erase onto a card on top of my bat. Like, I know I'm just gonna flip off and hit my bat.
Alright, well, this is gonna be a weird one.
Ooh.
So, I'm gonna tap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use a treasure. I'm gonna cast Soulfire Eruption.
What is that? Sound scary, but it might not be.
Yeah,
Scary.
it does.
So choose
Eruptions
choose any number of target creatures, planeswalkers, and/or players. For each of them, exile the top card of my library. Then it deals damage equal to the card's converted mana cost to that permanent or player. You may play the exile cards until your end of next turn.
That is a
What?
9-mana sorcery.
Yeah. So I'm
Reasonable.
gonna choose all you three, and I'm gonna choose every creature you own,
Sick.
apart from the survivors. I won't kill
Oh
the
my
survivors.
God.
You won't kill the survivors
So-
because they must
We're gonna
survive.
have survivor's guilt now. This is terrible.
So I'm gonna go round in
The
order.
survivors just feel guilty after everything dies,
If
and they're
it
the only ones
revolves.
left.
So Jake, your first creature, like the one that's not your commander, yeah.
Yes, there's a.
So I think this is how it works. So exile top card library. It's a mountain. Deals no damage. I think that's how.
Yeah,
this
that's how it works, I think.
I think it's right.
Yeah, cool. Now Varchild. Land. Nothing. Now
Oh my
you
God.
take. Gonti, take 4.
Done and done. I feel like the chimes. That was just chime.
So Veggie, I'm gonna go you first.
Okay.
Bedevil, 3 damage.
Ow.
Now we'll just go from left to right in terms of creatures. Yeah. Mountain, no damage. Next one. Tainted Peak, no damage. That Swamp, no damage.
What?
Your commander, Spiral, no damage.
Are you flipping coins in your head? What's happening?
That creature, Mountain, no damage.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Solemn.
No! It kills the Solemn.
What is that?
And you draw a card from that.
Okay.
What is wrong with this?
Okay. Sure. Alright. Charming Priest. We'll go Charming Priest first. Mountain. Yeah, cool. Kenrith. Oh, Pontiff of Blight. Kenrith dies.
No!
Yeah.
It did 5 damage?
Yes.
6. It did 6 damage.
Wow!
Wow.
Fierce Empath.
Watch I kill everything I have.
Profane Tutor doesn't actually hit. Yeah, doesn't actually hit
The Fierce Empath.
because
now.
it's Profane Tutor. It's a 0-costed card, so it stays alive.
Okay. The
Um,
Baleful?
Baleful Strix. Fear. Oh yeah, take 8 Baleful Strix. Take 8.
Yikes.
And then you, James. Throes of Chaos. Take 4.
Wow.
Wow.
That's like the best thing that could have happened to Veggie and the worst thing that could have happened to me.
That
I'm on board with that. I like it.
How
sucks.
did his like X2s not die and my Kenrith dies?
yeah, that was Huh.
You had to roll a 5 or higher.
I can play all those cards till end turn. I'm gonna play this mountain that I've got from Outpost Prestige because I just realized I can play 2 lands from turn. So I've got 3 mana. Let's see if there's anything worth playing in here. We're gonna tap 2 and a treasure to play this Mind Stone, which gets me another treasure. Wow, there's so much land in here. This is ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous.
I'm gonna take my devil because Veggie drew off of robot.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. 3 mana.
That's gonna be 1/1.
I'm so sad. That was supposed to be better. Alright, yeah, no, that's it.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, you still got all those cards to the end of your next turn.
Yeah, I'll get to play hopefully 12 lands.
1, 2, and 3. Oh, I really wanted more lands. I'm not taking advantage of this already at all.
I just don't know how James's Kenrith died at 5 toughness. That was...
Yeah, I know.
Sadly, I mean...
And my only flyer died to block Veggie's onslaught with his commander to me.
I have to discard, sorry, this mountain. I only have to discard that.
Alright, I'm gonna pay... Yeah, let's pay 4. I'm going to play... Or 5, excuse me. I'm gonna play Blinkmoth Urn. So at the beginning of each player's pre-combat main phase, if Urn is untapped, that player adds a colorless for each artifact they control.
Wow.
Wow. That's a big thumbs up from Medicus.
I'm glad I didn't kill any of your stuff, Jake.
Oh yeah, we're just hanging. We're just chilling. And then
What do you mean? You Vandal blasted him.
Let's do... I'll pay 4 for a Disrupt Decorum.
Oh, nice.
Go to all the creatures that I don't control.
I
Beautiful.
had a feeling you were playing that card.
Amazing.
I demand chaos. And... well, what do I... okay, so I don't have any profitable attacks with my tokens, nor... Varchild, can't lose that. Yeah, I just have to pass turns happily. Have a great attack phase, everybody. Don't forget to draw 2 extra cards, play an extra land, and add a bunch of colorless mana to your mana pool.
Yeah, or none.
Oh no! You never built that.
My 3. Alright, 2 land drops. Okay.
You're crying over the card with them in the grave.
Oh,
yeah, see the Synod, which I needed because now that Krark's Thumb is not gonna be in the graveyard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, con. That is gonna trigger Mirror March, but in response, with that trigger on stack, oh nope, not you. I'm gonna Goblin Engineer, sacrifice, see the Synod. For Krark's Thumb?
No.
Alright, I'm starting a flip timer.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is flipping to see how many copies of a con I'll make, but he is in play, so he'll get the boost from these.
All right. Can we all do a little bit of gambling on the side before you flip this? All right.
Yeah.
How about let's do a little side gamble? Are you okay with this, guys?
Yeah.
All right.
A little side action?
So, does Veggie win this turn? Yes or no?
No.
I would say yes.
I'm gonna go with yes. And you're
All
saying
right,
no,
well,
Medicus?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Alright, ante the top card of your library. It'll be a land.
I don't like the sound of that coming from Medicus, but we're gonna see.
So, is this with the triggers on the stack?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, sorry.
I don't like the Medicus vibes in this turn.
That
on the stack.
This is the first time I've heard stack.
This is hard.
Yeah, really, none of us have been doing anything on the other players' turns.
No need.
We're just all having our fun individually. We're just all solitaring, but just looking at other people's boards at the same time, right?
I'm very invested in what everybody else is doing. I love to see it.
Yeah, no, go for it, Veggie.
Okay. Heads. Oh. It's good luck.
Alright,
Is it Veggie Tales?
Oh my gosh, did we just say VeggieTales?
He almost VeggieTailed 5 times.
I did almost VeggieTail 5 times. This one will be heads. Nope. Reflip from thumb for heads.
That should actually be the name of this deck.
Alright, that's one copy. Alright. Flipping again.
You should wear a Larry the Cucumber outfit.
Tails. That's 2 copies. Tails again. Reflip. Tails. Oh.
Yes!
Alright. So I get 2 copies that will die, but really what that means is I'll draw 2 cards, make 4 treasures.
And take your opponent's 8,000 life points to 0.
And Okan will go to a 12-12.
So let me know when Exodia obliterates. I want to cast Soulfire Eruption in an actual competitive game of Magic.
That's a great card.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's pretty fun.
Remember that Rakdos Showstopper card?
Yeah.
That was actually in Constructed, like I don't know, like a year ago, and before it rotated. People never played it, but you could play it in Constructed, and it would just like flip a coin for each of your opponent's cards, creatures in play, and it would kill them if it was tails or something like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna pay 3 and sack 3 treasures to cast Niv Mizzet Paran.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to crawl under my desk now.
Yeah, make me some devils, everybody.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be making some devils. Oh no,
That's
you
right.
You are, right, Jake? No one else?
I wish. If I could make everybody devils, you know I would.
Oh, just make a card.
All right, everybody.
Is there a card that like copies whatever creatures you play and puts them on opponent's boards? Then you can give everyone.
It's gotta
devils.
be, right?
Go on, Veggie.
Yeah, find me that. That's
All right.
exactly what this deck wants to do.
Yeah.
When I go to combat, I will get the Okan and Zunder split triggers to just flip coins until I lose. Okan has, you know what? Let me put a die. This is how many times it's been doubled.
Oh, Medicus, where'd you go? Oh, I think Medicus quit.
Medicus quit.
No.
It said I got exiled. Someone
he
pathed
had
me.
enough.
Someone actually just pathed me.
All right, get a land.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna start with tails.
With that on the stack, sorry.
Okay.
Stack?
I'm gonna chaos warp your commander.
Oh!
Oh, huge
Well, I
if
mean,
true.
in the spirit of gambling, this kind of works out.
This is fine. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll go back to the command zone. And then I just top card. Top card is.
Turn TV on somewhere?
It stays at the top. Yeah, it stays at the top.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was so I was tempted to do the Crux farm, but I didn't know what to do. I was looking at it, I was like,
All right. Well, I'm gonna resolve these coin flip triggers. If we're good.
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So twice I will just flip until I lose. Starting with heads. All right, so that's 1. Heads. That's 2.
Oh.
That should be a 1.
No.
Heads. Reflip from thumb. Heads. All right, so one of these triggers resolves. I draw 2 cards. Okan gets doubled 2 more times. I'll make 4 treasures.
Cool.
All right, and then second trigger. Tails. Reflip for Clark's thumb. Tails.
Hey, Medicus, I can hear like your TV or something playing.
1.
Oh, sorry.
Tails. Ooh.
It was the most British sounding TV, wasn't it?
Reflip for thumb. Tails. Ooh. All right. It's 2. Heads. Reflip for thumb. Heads. That's 3. Heads. That's 4. Tails.
Stop it.
Knock it
That's
off.
5.
Oh my god.
Tails. Reflip for thumb. Tails.
No.
That's 6. Tails. Reflip for thumb. Tails. That's 7. Tails. That's 8. Tails. Off. Oop. Alright. Tails. It is heads. I think I'm in the way of it, but yeah, there we go. So reflip for thumb for tails. That's 9.
Oh,
Heads. That should be 4. Reflip for thumb. Heads.
What is that?
That's off the thing. It's off the thing. It was a heads, but I'll reflip for screen. Heads.
Thank you.
Oop. Gotta be on there. Heads. Ooh, alright. So there we go. We end at 9.
okay.
So Okan has been doubled 13 times. I'll draw 9 cards.
Not enough.
I'm gonna make 18 treasures.
It's positive on the alcohol in the bloodstream.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we will. Let's see. I can do 9 damage from Niv. We'll kill Prosper.
Yeah.
And
Come on, Zen.
we'll kill both of James's creatures.
Why?
And then we'll have 2 more damage left.
Wait, how did you kill them?
Niv Mizzet damage.
This one's a 2/2 if that matters.
Yeah. No, I did 3 damage total.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh yes.
And
Yeah.
I guess 2 damage to Medicus.
Okay, cool. Just want to point out,
Alright.
guys, that creature is like a freaking 24,500.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I guess I gotta go to combat and I have to swing some stuff. Or, all of it.
Do you have
Just swing all of it.
the card that can just sacrifice the card to deal each damage equal to its power or something like that?
I don't, because if it there is Chandra's Ignition, but that is a sorcery. But let me see. Okan came in this turn, right? Yeah. And I have to swing everything else. Niv Mizzet came in this turn, so I have.
And is the
Thunder Split.
Is the Okan power toughness till end of turn?
Yeah, till end of turn. So I'll just swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at Medicus.
Sad. Yeah, how much is that?
7.
Okay, cool.
Then I'm gonna try and win the game by playing Chandra's Ignition.
I knew it!
God damn.
I freaking knew it! You drew too many cards to not have that.
Yeah. That's fair. Damn it, damn it. Can anyone kill the creature?
Wait, is it sacrifice for cost?
No.
No, it's just target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to each other creature and each opponent.
I'm
So
tapped
if it-
out.
Any deadly rollicks? Any deadly rollicks?
Are we all tapped out?
I have nothing.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I'll
That's game.
respond with Age of the Treachery, stealing your creature.
Well done.
So,
Wow.
my next turn, I wanted to play this, Surge of Victory, exiling the Soulfire option, and then whenever a creature deals combat damage, I can cast it for free, and copy it. I was gonna play like haste creatures and stuff. Good game.
Yeah, really.
By the
good.
way, I did just calculate how much damages did to each of you.
Yes.
24,576, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
24,576. That's not enough.
So,
It's
You don't want to go to
beautiful.
negative 24.
any platinum angels? Any platinum angels? That's a pretty good. See, probably should have guessed what the. Yeah, that's annoying. I just
Next
don't want
turn,
to
I
do
have
the
a
flip
game
5
with-
times. Probably should have held it, but I was scared of him getting more treasures. I thought the win plan was just Niv Mizzet pinging everyone.
I mean, I did have curiosity in hand, but I was like, no, we gotta do this the right way. We gotta do this the right way.
Oh, that was a good win. That was a good win, Veggie.
That was really fun. Good game, Veggie.
It would have been nice to draw some actual cards instead of land for my damage, but
That made it that much better.
Truly.
That was so good.
I tweeted saying Veggie dealt 24,576 damage to each of us at the same time. We barely lost, almost got there.
Wait, I just realised. So you killed Prosper and then killed me. Like, you can't just let him live to the end. Oh dear.
Wait. Sacrifice Commander Sphere in response. Draw a 0-mana counterspell. No.
I will take
You got
a
the
devil
Veggie
token. I will do nothing with it.
I do have a deadly rollick in here, and I was hoping to have that somewhere. But
On
guess
my
not.
next turn, I had enough mana to go Nyxbloom Ancient and 7-mana Kenrith and Seedborn Muse. Yeah.
I would.
It's my kind of goated.
So I'm not gonna lie, I was holding a Bajuka Bog ready for when James just fills his graveyard a bit. I was just like,
Oh, I mean, well, I was doing
Waiting.
all of that on the following turn, and Seedborn Muse let me untap and bring back the Baleful Strix, the Eternal Witness, the Yarok doubling everything, and the Avacyn's Pilgrim and the Sakura Tribe Elder out of my graveyard all at once, in response to the Bug.
oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to do it there. I was just holding it. I was hoping to get rid of the Eternal Witness mainly.
Oh yeah,
Right.
true. But before we could do all of those cool fun shenanigans, we got destroyed by something that was definitely not a cool fun shenanigan.
I tell you what, that was more of an eruption than mine. Mine was like,
The only thing that got erupted was the King Kenrith.
yeah.
It was like 9 mana,
Yeah.
destroy target Kenrith, deal 4 damage to James.
It was just me
About right.
with a tinderbox just doing the RuneScape there for a minute trying to light this fire. Like, come on.
All right, well,
guys,
I'm gonna play
I've
some
got-
more standard with the banning stuff. Thank you guys
Oh,
for the
yeah,
game. It was
I need
awesome,
to-
and this is
I
now
gotta do that
officially my
today,
second
yeah.
time dying to that dumb guard.
Wait, has the bans come out now? Have all like the changes been done?
The changes are done. Yes. All you have to do is update arena.
If you
and
restart
you're ready to go.
arena,
Alright, no, I've got an Abzan dungeon deck I want to try.
oh yeah,
I need to think
yeah.
about that.
Everything's live on arena right now.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Alright, cheers guys. I've got to go finish dinner. Thanks for the game. Hopefully we can do it again sometime.
Cheers, so much fun. Always.
Cheers.
Everybody,
Alright.
this is awesome. As always.
Yeah, nice win, Veggie. I appreciate it. I don't mind burning to my fiery death. Alright, see you later, guys. Peace.
Bye.
Wait, what's the 24.576 Veggie in your retweet?
Oh, that's I don't know. That's how they do it. That's how they do it across the pond, right? I'm doing
okay,
it for
I get it, I
Meg.
get it. I thought that was why you did it, but I didn't know if there was like a division thing going there, like 24 divided by. Yikes! All right, I'm gonna get back to streaming constructed nonsense.
Bye.
Here's the games. Bye. Okay. Well then, are we still playing Orzhov midrange? I'm pretty sure we are. I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it now. But I am going to reset this up for not having my commander on the table when my commander stuff. Cool. All right, we're going to take a quick little break here for a few minutes. Actually, I might actually want another Marius call in here somewhere. Maybe I want Agademes as well. One Agademe. Maybe I don't want these because of the snow mana. And that's the reason why I did that. One Amaria's Call could be okay. We'll go with two Amaria's Calls. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and we're going to go ahead in the meantime look at this cool, awesome deck list. And then I'll be right back. Okay. Let us start with Orzhov Merange. Alright, is there any other cards that we want to add to this? Do we want to actually add... Is Fellstinger better or worse than the 3-mana make 2/1/1s card, the Wedding Announcement? Take an Afton own Mythic Standard with Rakdos Treasure. Let's freaking go, Clan Maggie. Now, is there a spot for Wedding Announcement in this deck? Because I feel like that card's pretty good. Like, I don't think that Rite of Oblivion's a really good card, but I don't think it has a spot. Maybe it does, though? Because, like, I could go for more removal heavy like I'm doing now with Fateful Absence and Valorous Stance and Vanishing Verse, or I could cut some of those, play Wedding Announcement and Rite of Oblivion. Rite of Oblivion is a lot worse when there's, like, an Izzet deck in the format. Like, a lot worse. So maybe if I play Rite of Oblivion, then I wouldn't play I wouldn't play like 2 of the Vanishing Verses and the Fateful Absence and the Valorous Stance. And I would just sideboard the other 2 copies of Vanishing Verse. Rites of Fine 2 of, I think, but not a full 4 without cards like Wedding Announcement and Brushstroke. I play Rite my own non-Snow Orzhov midrange. Like, the thing about Rite is that I would only play Rite if I played 2 of them and I played Wedding Announcement. But, like, is Wedding Announcement better than Skullport Merchant, Fellstinger, or Elite Spellbinder? I'm not really sure. Yo, Mike, what's up? Depends on the direction. Like, is Spellbinder, Eye Twitch, Shambling Ghast, and Skullport Merchant enough to kill our opponents before they do their thing? Yes, Mike would. I'll consider doing 3 Ghast, 3 Eyes, bump 2 Luminar Casperant into it, maybe. If I would play Wedding Announcement before I've played Luminar Casperant. Is this standard? Yes, it is. Why no Edgar? I don't think it's necessary. I think it's just an okay card. Looks like mid-range is back on the menu with Epiphany gone. Oh, I agree. But there's still probably a really good Izzet control deck. Whether or not somebody plays it is a different story, I guess. Now we all get to take turns playing playing too. I'll play more meat hooks. Also, that's my choice. Like, I already have 3 blood in the snows. Do I need more? More sweepers? I think it's kind of bonkers in standard, especially with less is it about you're going to see a bit less abrade and spike field hazard. Like, what in the format can really deal with Edgar? The most common is just Skyclave, really. Most lists play 2 meat hook, 3 blood. Like, I guess I just go like this. Also, Baleful Mastery. Yeah, do people play Baleful Mastery, though? Like, Edgar's always like a 4/4, like, vanilla creature. Oh yeah, Soul Shadow's a card we should probably be playing. Because Goldspan Dragon's probably a really big contender. I do like Soul Shatter. I really like Wedding Announcement, but like, where's the room for it? You know, Wedding Announcement's worse with Liaison, and if I'm playing this, I'd much rather play non-token creatures like Fellstinger and Skullport Merchant. I think Announcement lends itself better to a more aggressive Orzhov deck without Blood in the Snow. Maybe? Let's try this. Alright, I need to get out of this group here because there's too many notifications. Like in Incinerate Oblivion, not enough stuff to sack? Yeah, not enough stuff to sack. I mean, I could sack these. But like, what am I... Like, the big problem is, what do I cut? I want to keep everything. Like, I have no clue what to cut. Like, do I cut Spellbinder to, like, 3? And play a Rite of Oblivion, or... Well, Hero's Downfall's worse because the reason to play Soul Shatter is because of Goldspan Dragon, and Hero's Downfall targets Goldspan Dragon, giving them a treasure token. What if I just, like, minus one of these? Or just, like, one Right of Oblivion, or minus, like, one of these? Like one eye twitch? Alright, let's just do this. What's up, Jamers? Today we have one of my favorite decks to play, and it's in brand new standard. All Runs Epiphany's banned. Faceless Haven is banned. And what's the card that got banned? What is it? What is it? Oh, Divide by Zero got banned. Anyways, I think that makes Orzhov Midrange a really good deck to play post those bans, because we don't get just destroyed by them copying multiple All-Runs Epiphanies and killing us over the course of 2 turns in a row after that. So, we have a mid-range deck. This is Orzhov Snow without Faceless Haven in the deck. So, we have a couple of Rite of Oblivions here for removal, some removal as well with Vanishing Verse, Meathook Massacre, Blood in the Snow, Soul Shatter, because I think Goldspan Dragon's going to be very popular in this new format, with some mid-range, really powerful cards like Elite Spellbinder, Fellstinger, Skullport Merchant, and Liaisa, Forgotten Archangel, not to mention Lol Spider Queen, which is probably one of the best cards in the deck. Other than that, we have some tools against control decks in the sideboard like Paladin Class and Check for Traps, some aggro stopping cards like Crippling Fear. So I really like what this deck is doing, and like I said, it's one of my favorite decks, so let's go ahead and get into the action, and it all starts right now. It deals with Caretaker, but it's not as big of a thing. Yeah, you're right, because we're playing Blood in the Snow to get rid of Caretaker too. We're gonna get into a match? Alright, let's cancel this and restart Arena. Oh, Storm Giants, 0 mana cost, so if the opponent has just one other non-token creature on the board, Soul Shatter won't kill the Hull. So Soul Shatter is less effective in dealing with the Hull because of the 0 mana value. Unless you really can't pay the ward cost of it. And it's usually their only other creature, since no one's going to be playing with birds anymore, because All Runs Epiphany's banned. What else is that deck going to have on the board? think that's just the same with everybody, Trev Bat. It's unfortunate. We must take these things in stride and restart Arena like actual Arena champions. Actual people that know what they... Actually, a good representation, if you know how Arena works or not, is when you're in a tournament, the people that don't restart the client after their match can just, like, have their match lag on them or stop on them freaking out of nowhere and lose because of it. You can really tell who knows their Arena stuff by who restarts their client at the end of every match in tournaments. I mean, I'm keeping Double Vanishing versus Skullport Merchant Elite Spellbinder for sure. They are Allenbach Escort. Alright, these Vanishing Verses are going to be pretty good. Skullport Merchant's going to be a pretty cool blocker for us. Pretty good blocker. Maybe there's a Luminarch Aspirant coming? Whoa. Naya is not what I expected. I think I'm going with Skullport Merchant, because then next turn I can go Spellbinder and hold up Vanishing Verse. No, I should probably go this now, just in case they only have one 3-drop. They have a Spellbinder and a Stormseeker. I guess I'm okay with if they cast Stormseeker, and I want to take the Spellbinder. I kind of want to take Helena and Elena or Sigarda, though, because, well, they're really far away from Sigarda. Like this card, I don't actually have an answer to. I have an answer to both other ones. I think I'm taking this then. And just let them cast their Stormseeker this turn. Alright, Spellbinder's fine because if they exile my Vanishing Verse, I can just cast it anyway. They're going to want to exile my Skullport Merchant, right? Or not. I can Twitch and Skullport. Twitch blocks the Spellbinder. Or I can Twitch plus Vanishing Verse. Unless they magically draw a white mana for turn. I think I'm just gonna pass. Kronos, thank you very much. Thanks for the host and raid. Alright, so Vanishing Verse will come down. I guess I'm targeting Spellbinder. I don't really have an answer to this card. I think I'm blocking just to, like, not take as much damage. Alright, so I'm going to Vanishing versus Stormseeker now, so that they can't get the Coven off Sigarda when it attacks. And then this is going to get the answer to Sigarda. I could have cast Skullport and the other card, but I kind of want to hold up Deadly Dispute just in case. Uh-oh. That sucks. Second Sigarda is really bad for me. So I should sacrifice this to try to draw a sweeper. Perfect. Then I get to bring back my merchant anyway. Or Spellbinder. I gotta bring back Spellbinder. Cathar and Adversary. I think it's just Cathar. Third Sigarda. Alright, Sigarda has Trample, so I don't want Lolth to die to that. So I think I'm going Merchant plus Spellbinder. So I can, like, double block Sigarda. They could draw a land and Cathar my Spellbinder and attack with Sigarda. Yep. At least I can draw a card off of this. I don't really need more than 6 mana right now. A lot of lands.
Envy the strong. Subservience will be rewarded.
Alright, so Lolth probably dies. Do they draw another land so they can play either one of these cards? That would be sick. For them. They did not. So they attack Sigarda at Lolth, and then Lolth is guaranteed to die. But I can kill Sigarda. Oh my god. I was actually considering triple blocking, but I didn't think they actually had Snakeskin Veil as their draw for turn. Are you serious? Holy crap.
My power is for
Alright, I guess I'm out of cards. Soul Shadow, that works. Well, turn too late though, unfortunately. You drew a land for turn to Castellana. You need to draw another Blood in the Snow. Or Meathook Massacre? No, I've drawn a lot of lands. Okay. So I definitely do this. Oh my goodness, please. Thank you! Oh, I needed every single one of those draws. So I Twitch and Meathook Massacre so that I can get... So I can get Mascot Exhibition? Alright, what's on the top? The scoop is on the top. You love to see it. Man, they had some great draws. Alright. Crippling Fear, Soul Shatter. I think that's it. Honestly, I think I want Spellbinder. It stops their turn 4 plays. And they probably have a lot of them. Let's cut 2 Deadly Disputes and an Eye Twitch. Oh my gosh, 1 land makes this hand insane. Too risky. Alright. Hopefully this works out. Alright, they're not doing anything, so that works out for us. Alright, we can Rite of Oblivion that. Then we can make a treasure off of this. And then next turn we can Rite of Oblivion their next thing they play if it's like Sigarda or something. Right. So, meat hook. Oh my god. Oh man. I think that was just like them keeping a bad hand more than it was me outing their stuff. Right? They didn't do anything for 3 turns in a row? Hand's great. Two meat hooks are better than one. That is true. 2 meat hooks are better than one. Concealing curtain. It has 3 minutes to transform it. I could just Rite of Oblivion it, but I could just Deadly Dispute. I think Dispute's better. Oh my gosh, concede to Deadly Dispute. They were just like, alright, if they have Dispute, I'm quitting. Alright. Soul Shatter, check for Scraps, Spellbinder. Trespasser? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Just paid actors. Have I seen any new spoilers? Yes, I have. I don't think I've seen all of them, though. This game might just last forever, so we're gonna keep a hand with 4 lands in it. That's not a card I thought they'd play. Took my blood in the snow. Cool. Luminar Aspirin. Okay, nothing to play here. Spellbinder? Alright, cool. Glad I drew that second Loth.
The fight is insufferable.
This is one of the problems with Rite of Oblivion. When you have nothing on the board, it's worse, but I have a lot of things to play, I'm just not drawing them. They just scoot because they can't beat a Loth. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Their scoop just meant that when I cast Lolth, they don't have an answer at all. They can't beat it. Lolth is one of those cards that if your deck's not prepared for it, you will just lose. We do take those. Alright, I'll take this. Wow. Alright, opponent's catching on. Opponent's catching on. Opponent knows the real deal, Holyfield. Please don't die to multiple eye twitches. Please don't die to multiple eye twitches. You can go Spellbinder this turn, and then next turn go Merchant, hold up first. Oh my gosh, their hand is trash. They're playing white with no white mana. We take advantage. First. Play. Play. Hit for 3. Tempo, tempo, tempo. If they draw 1 land, they get to meat hook. And they lose! Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Crazy. They could be playing Liaisa, so let's do Soul Shatter for Liaisa. Well, I guess we already have one in the deck, so we don't really need to. Trespasser, check for Trap, Spellbinder, and then we do the same thing we did before and do this. We're just gonna have a whole day of we take those. There's a 2-mana 2/2 flyer that says artifacts you cast cost 1 less to cast, period. Alright, we're keeping this. Graveyard Trespasser is a good threat. Have a couple Blood in the Snows. Got this. I know this is a little bit awkward here, but fine. Gonna be good for us down the line. Let's see if they don't have any more white mana still. Alright, hopefully they don't have a Deadly Dispute here, which they probably do, because they have a stop. Yep. They're getting their lands now. They have their own Graveyard Trespasser. So here we definitely Vanishing Verse theirs. Discarding our Deadly Disputes, you can't really use that. And then cast our own Trespasser. And then let them deal with ours. They can cast Lolth, which we'll probably be super far behind if they cast. Hatland. Why you don't play tap lands, chat. Alright, Fell Stinger, that's awkward. Alright, well, of all the cards I could have drawn, that was off probably one of the top ones. You feel like Fell Stingers disappeared from the alchemy meta? I think so too. I think you just can't afford to be dirtling around when dragons are hitting you for 4 damage a turn, and then 8, and then 12. Oh my goodness! It's a powerful go blank. Hopefully I tempo them out. Oh, that's a good tempo card. They'll turn it to nighttime, so this is a 4/4. Alright, if they have blood in the snow, I just die. Okay, not exactly dead. They have a Lolth, which means I'm probably dead.
Come closer, little friend. And I'm the generous
Yikes.
one.
Alright, so I guess everything's going here. Lolth is dead. Now we have to beat the rest of their hand. Because, oh my gosh, I'm actually going to do the not killing the eye twitch thing so they can't get mascot. Their Lear's looking bad for us exiling stuff out of the graveyard. Alright, we're not going to kill the eye twitch because I don't want them to get to learn. So we're going to do all the damage on Spider, no damage on eye twitch. Eye twitch is going to actually live.
A setback. Aren't I generous?
Okay, they're actually playing Wedding Announcement. Amaria's Call would love to have multiple white mana, but I don't. We might be able to race them, but probably not. They probably have some kind of removal spell here. They waited for me to attack and exile their Lolth. That's very surprising. Even if they had a second one, you just don't let
You require my
them exile your Lolth like that.
in exchange for loyalty.
Alright, one step closer to Amaria's Call. Alright, they block the Shambling Gas to save the Lolth. And then I guess we make a treasure token and cast our Amaria's Call. And then hope this is enough. We cast it, chat. We cast it. And then they go Vanishing Verse and Vanishing Verse again, or Blood on the Snow, make more 2/1s, and then I'm left in the dust. Don't leave us in the dust, opponent. Don't leave us in the dust. Another dispute. Okay, get mascot.
My will cannot be denied.
Would not be surprised if they went Blood on the Snow, destroy all creatures, make 2 more 2/1s, Lolth goes to 2 loyalty. And that's exactly what they're doing.
We will slay our enemies.
Alright, that's literally the same thing. Considering they have no creatures besides an eye twitch engraved.
Aren't I generous?
And that's gonna be it. Alright, I'm just gonna, on the play, I'm gonna maximize my Deadly Dispute targets turn 1. Fine. Maybe I get to cast both of these Marius calls this game? Alright, they get to learn first. I'm getting a pest summoning. Interesting. You got a wedding announcement? Trespasser. Wrong? Alright, one white source and one more mana away. Well, one white source and one more mana outside of this. They're a Trespasser. Good draw. Oh my gosh, their hand just got so much better.
I am merely delayed, not defeated.
Or they just want to draw off wedding announcement. Probably not going to add to my board next turn, even if I draw something to add to my board, because they can Blood in the Snow next turn. Thing. Fortunately, this Graveyard Gulton's a 5/5 because they have a wedding festivity on 3. That also makes their Lolth tokens 3/2s. I'm kind of okay with this Meat Hook Massacre. Like, yeah, it makes it worse in this way. Huh. I got no blocks. They've drawn multiple Deadly Disputes and we haven't drawn one. I don't know where our value creatures are. Oh, there we go. Am I supposed to Blood in the Snow now? If I do that now, then they have Lolth and their Blood in the Snow. I feel like we're just always behind. Hey, Desnor, how's it going? I need to draw like a Vanishing Verse or something.
I will show you what happens when the spiders squash back. My power is for
Good draw.
annihilation.
Good draw. But unfortunately, if I do this, Lolth gets to make 2 more 3/2s. I can check for traps and a Marius Call. Oh, they have 2 bloods. I guess I do this. Hopefully I don't die. And then I blow in the snow. Pretty good chance I die though. I don't have anything to bring back with this blow in the snow anyway either. And then they bring back their graveyard trespasser.
And do what I demand.
Please cast Mascot.
got you.
Okay. They're gonna kill me. They're targeting me, aren't they? Sucks.
My will
All strong lands
cannot be
anyway.
denied.
Yeah, that was very lopsided. Well, that's what happens when someone draws Deadly Dispute and they resolve it twice by turn 4 and we never draw one until like turn 6. Yes. Let's freaking go. I twitch turn 1. That is Dispute turn 2. Least Spellbinder turn 3. We're gonna rock and sock them. No covered planes. Is everyone playing this deck? Guess so. That is a wedding announcement blown in the snow Felidar retreat. The heck? I mean, wedding announcement's the only thing that can really play next turn, so... Are there any 5 to 7 mana artifacts that can be busted to cheat into play in Historic if they're given haste? Isn't there the 7 mana one, a Chroma's Memorial? I don't even know if we take Meat Hook here. Or we just let them Meat Hook us. Play Meat Hook for 1. Guess I take the out to Felidar retreat. I did not cast Blood on the Snow. Alright, they cast it. We're gonna bring back the Shambling Ghast. Now sack a treasure. Okay. This might mean they have another Blood in the Snow, but we can't not play mascot right here, right? Hopefully I don't run into so many snow mirrors, though. But I guess people had the same thought that I did. About since Epiphany's banned, then this deck's probably good. Rite of Oblivion's a good one. So they could go Felidar Retreat plus buff the team. Alright, I guess I'll kill all of those. Sure. If they want to kill my Fellstinger or my 2-1, that's fine. Hunter, thanks for the raid. Alright, so they're waiting on a land drop to go Felidar Retreat plus land. So they didn't draw land yet. They did draw land. It seemed like the perfect time to cast Felidar Retreat. Maybe they just messed up? Maybe they have like a Vanishing Verse in their hand? I need to make sure I don't lose to Meat Hook eventually. All praise the new standard with a resistance, right? I could just cast a Marius Call and just get in with a bunch of stuff. Skullport Merchant. Hunter, thanks for the follow. They do have this Hive of the Eye Tyrant there, which is kind of scary. Could have cast Skullport Merchant and then cast Amaria's Call, but Usher. Are they ever gonna play their Stellar Retreat?
Are you enraptured? But I will cull the weak.
Alright, they have their own lull.
My children
Alright, so I killed their lull?
will be rewarded.
Have to be really careful not to die to their meat hook.
I'm sure you'll miss me. We will slay our enemies.
Alright, what you got, opponent?
Aren't I generous?
Got another blood on the snow? Nope. They gotta land? Yep. We can 2-2. Ooh, they have Vanishing Verse. Yep.
Oh, you'll fall into my web again.
Alright, sacrifice this. Alright, I'm ahead. I'm way far ahead now. Okay, sick. Attack. If I draw a lull. Please? Blood in the snow? Alright, so I can get back my... I have a Fell Stinger in here. I need to try not to die. They have a land drop? Of course they have a land drop. Why wouldn't they? Gosh, if they didn't have a land there, we'd be insane right now. Wow. Give me Vanishing Verse. Oh, wow. Very good card to draw. Give me something. Perfect. We actually get to... Vanishing the Hive this turn? Jim Davis's Black Red deck is really good if you want to start with Alchemy Top Turkey. Alright, so we bring back what? Skullport Merchant? Back with this. Get rid of a creature. Still ahead. Draws away and makes it 2-2. Alright, draw a card. This is why I'm playing Skullport Merchant, and a lot of people cut this card, but it draws so many cards. Alright, my own meat hook's pretty good. So I'm gonna cast my own meat hook for 2. Land gas. Try to get a lull. Another meat hook. Let's try again. Wolf. First. Alright. Can chill for now. Bobo Peaches, how's it going? Good to see you. Can we get a streamer shout out for Bobo Peaches, please? Oh, and Numbskull. Excited that you're playing in Stream League this weekend. We'll be playing some Historic this weekend for Stream League on the 30th on Sunday, starting at 11 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time. I'll be hosting it once again with Jim Davis, and we'll be doing 5 rounds of Swiss, cut the top 8, and playing out to first place, where the top 4 players will get a guaranteed spot into the Mythic Invitational Qualifier. Plus, there'll be some Arena Gems given out and CoolStuffInc.com for credit. Okay, so if we're going for value, I guess Check for Traps is good, Spellbinder's good, Graveyard Trespasser. I don't know how good Soul Shatter is against their build, because they're playing like Usher of the Fallen. They're playing Wedding Announcement, so like a little bit more aggro than mine is, so I guess Crippling Fear is okay. I don't want to just hit the ground running. Maybe I just go away from Graveyard Trespasser and Soul Shatter. Alright, let's try it. So glad Orzhow's back. I can play some Standard again. I do love this deck. Thank you so much. Sort of nervous. I've been preparing like a madman. No worries. It's meant to be fun, collaborative with other streamers. We get to battle it out against other streamers, so it's a really fun time. And nobody else in the Magic community is doing something like this, so happy that you're playing. Alright, we got Check for Traps here, trying to take a Wedding Announcement or something. Got Wedding Announcement, there's a Sorin and a Graveyard Trespasser. Now, we don't have an answer to these things, but I guess we have Crippling Fear to answer Graveyard Trespasser. I guess we should probably just take the Sorin, because that's their source of card advantage, so here we go.
Balance may never be restored now.
What will I be playing in Historic? Boros, Midrange, and Nymph Visit Reborn. Oh. That is very tasty. That is very, very tasty. Gammas, thanks for the follow. Speaking of following, if you're watching this from YouTube and you happen to catch this game, make sure to give a like and a subscribe to the channel if you like the content. We'd like it to show up more on your feed in YouTube. No blocks, cool. Graveyard Trespasser. Alright, these are gonna get crippling feared. Alright. So I can Crippling Fear and hold up Vanishing Verse? I can Crippling Fear, kill my own Shambling Gas on purpose, use all of my treasures for Elite Spellbinder. Alright. Go all. Large brain. Alright, so I can Vanishing Verse with this mana, but I don't really need the extra mana. Legion Angel. That is not good for me. Alright. I could make them use one of their Vanishing Verses on my Spellbinder. Now they use it. Then they play their other Legion Angel, and then I blow in the snow. So I'm still gonna have to deal with another Legion Angel. Ooh, just kidding. I'm gonna have to take like 9 damage here, but it's for the best. Within the main deck 2 or 1, I don't know, but I don't want to take the chance. Edgar, crap! Alright, I'm gonna have to put Rite of Oblivion back in. Yeah. Okay. I could have Blood on the Snowed, but I didn't. Because I figured if I drew a land, I'd be able to. But now I'm dead. Yeah, Legion Angel is a major problem. But since I know they're playing Edgar, I have to play this card now. And Legion Angel is just so much value. And pressure. They had a huge ban list today? What can you link me to the ban list? You enjoyed watching my Yu-Gi-Oh stream the other day? You want to brush up on your knowledge? Yeah, I like to think that I'm pretty good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I think this is worth versing. There's a chance they only have tap lands in hand and they still have it at the dispute. Hero Order got banned? Oh, thank God. Astrograph Sorcerers at 1? Really? Let's go back Jokers at 3. Oh my gosh, Astrograph. That's crazy. Alright. Vanishing versus that. We can check for trap. If I drew an untap land there, I'd probably just win the game. We check for trap the Lolth.
At least there is blood on your hands.
Go Felder Charter Retreat plus land, and then we Rite of Oblivion the Felder Retreat. Oh. Might want to get rid of their verses before I Lolth, but that's probably too cute.
My will.
People who play Orzhov have smelly feet energy. I embrace the smelly feet energy.
You win this round.
As much fungus as possible. Bring it on.
Waiting for you.
I take that as a compliment. Right. This. Sacrifice this. Make a treasure. Take a peek. That's also true. We can bring back our... Okay, the Vanishing Verse our Spellbinder too. So we eye twitch. Right this. Stack the eye twitch. Get a mascot. And then if we draw a land, we can mascot. Perfect. Deal with that, homie. Interesting. I feel like all my attacks are good. Thoughts on Niv? I should have 5 mana to Tef in the main board and like 2 4-mana Tefs in the sideboard. I'm not a fan of 5 mana Tef. I think 5 mana Tef is win more. Like, you have the card, you might as well just have, like... If you're having the card and plussing and not dead, you're probably already winning. Do that just in case we draw Mary's Call. But I'm currently in my Niv Visit Reborn deck, I have 2 main deck Teferi and 2 sideboard Teferi. That is Time Raveler. But I don't really like Hero of Dominaria. That is a wedding announcement, which is going to block my 4/4, unfortunately. How's 4 Time Raveler in 75 been? I haven't tested it. That's just what I currently had before playing. Where's my Lolth at? They're attacking? They have a sleeper? Weird. Are they dead? They could very well be dead here. I have exactly 6 damage and killing their 1/1. They probably have Vanishing Verse though or something, so like whatever. They play it. Wow. Unfortunately, I have nothing good in my grave. They want to use Rite of Oblivion on my Shambling Gas? Be my freaking gas. No! Haha. That's too good. Sacrificing Edgar? Sure. Animals? At least this thing has flying. Do I just bring back my 1/1 flyer? No, because they make 1/1 lifelinkers. Another Rite of Oblivion? Belladar Retreat. Land. My own land. Pretty sure I don't have to do anything yet. Top deck Deadly Dispute? Wow. Can I be good like that? I'm gonna take this. No, I'm gonna block. Unfortunately, they get 2 life from this. Not draw Deadly Dispute. Liaisa. Sure thing, bud. Oh man. They could have Rite of Oblivion, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. If they have Rite of Oblivion, I'm pretty sure I just die. For the record, I don't think Veldar Retreat's good, but in the very, very, very late game, it's really good. If they have... I think my best draw is like Skullport Merchant, right? Block Edgar? It gets exiled. Pretty well, Jaffer. Meat hook for 1. Alright, I can blow it on the snow that back. Oh, I drew Skullport Merchant. Alright. Hawk Jab. What you got? You have 1 draw. Shambling Gas. Easy clap. Go to my turn. Eye Twitch. Perfect. Do this. This. They take a life. We get Reduced Memory. We draw a Vanishing Verse. They are really close to dead. Wait, no, I think they are dead. Right? We Vanishing Verse this. We attack them for 5. Yeah, they're dead, right? We do this. We Skullport Merchant the Liaisa and kill it. That doesn't work like that, and I probably lose because I did that. I forgot about their meat hook. Okay, unfortunate. Unfortunate circumstances have happened, chat. Now I might die. Alright, okay, Flyer, save the day, please. Alright, Flyer, it's all you. It's all up to you, Flyer.
Darkness will swallow. And I, the generous one.
Exile this. Attack you for 1. Go. I just almost threw. But hey, we still got there. Something dying on their turn triggers your meat hook first. Yeah, I could have done that. Moving on. We won! Moving on. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Rachel. Maskwood Whelp meme deck? You could. If we had a 1-drop in this hand, it'll be broken, but we're gonna draw 1-drop per turn, so we're broken. I'm gonna do a big ol' told you in a second. Told you? Told you? Told you! Alright, just kidding. I was prepared to say told you, and then I didn't draw one. Whoa, is this? Oh, it's this deck. Oh, this is a rematch of the Hooglandia Open Finals. Oh, no. I really want to Soul Shatter that card. I really don't want them to play a like, Ren next turn. Well, I guess they could just play Chariot, huh? Beat hook, please. Vanishing Verse. I really hope they don't have Yasharn in their sideboard. Oh, it sucked. Another Chariot. Alright, so since I'm using Blood in the Stone anyways, I'm just gonna jump block plus Deadly Dispute. Unfortunately, actually, yeah, I guess I have to, right? I get to bring back the Merchant anyway. If they have Ren, it's gonna be really bad for me, though. They missed their land drop last turn, though, so they don't have. So maybe they have Ren and don't have 5 mana. Because they don't have a. Oh, they have a land. Okay. At least that stopped their plan. All right, let's go ahead and do this. See what's up. Maybe there is a Ren. There's a Storm the Festival and a Skyclave Apparition. Well, goodbye Storm the Festival. We're gonna go ahead and go this, and then we're gonna pass. And then they can Apparition our Merchant. Then we're gonna sacrifice the Deadly Dispute. But unfortunately, they're going to get to do the chariot thing. Alright. We'll get to Merchant and Lolth. And then potentially sacrifice something with Spellport Merchant, and then we'll get to Amaria's Call next turn regardless.
You could have such power.
And they can't kill Lolth right now.
Do what I demand.
They can kill Lolth if they play another chariot. But this baits out them playing another chariot, though, which is fine with me. Marasa Root Grazer, that's fine with me. They still can't kill my Lolth. I guess they can tap something for mana, Marasa Root Grazer, play the mana again, and then trigger the Felidar Retreat, give everything Vigilance, and then use Chariot Brewing in response. Or no, they're going to make a 2-2, right? Okay, or not. So maybe now they play Chariot, or they just go to combat. Go to combat? Sure. Three attackers at Lolth. We can block this, we can kill this, and this. And then we can even, since we're not killing this one, we can do this, sacrifice this, draw a card.
A gift in exchange for loyalty.
Perfect. Loyalty counters.
Subservience will
Pass.
be a reward.
Perfect. So now we get to minus.
I will cull the weak.
Play this. Unfortunately, we can't Amaria's Call and Vanishing Verse. Well, Amaria's Call should just be enough. Like back-to-back Amaria's Calls. Especially because these get indestructible. Anna, how's it going? Oh no! They're main decking Yasharn. Alright, so I'm super glad I played Amaria's Call there. Alright, that's fine because Chariot still gets blocked. My stuff is indestructible. They're going after my face. Oh, they can put another. Okay, they're being sneaky. They're being sneaky. Alright. Indestructible, indestructible, indestructible. Double block this. Because they can use the Root Razor to put the forest into play from their hand at instant speed. Which is the reason why I can't triple block the chariot and kill it.
My power is for annihilation.
Alright. Draw a card?
Oh,
Yikes.
yes. I know the knowledge you seek.
Land. Amaria's Call, hold up Vanishing Verse. I can actually use Rite of Oblivion on Yasharn, even though it sacrifices, if I Rite of Oblivion and sacrifice my Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Unless Rite says sacrifice a non-land permanent. It does say sack a non-land permanent, so that card does not out Yasharn. If I versed the retreat at any point, they just put a land into play with Morass and Root Razor anyway, so it didn't matter when I versed. Alright. As long as I don't kill Lolth, I can still keep trying to draw outs. They only need... Oh my gosh, another one. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Eye Twitch is an answer.
Good
Fell
minions
Stinger?
are
Okay,
good
that's fine. It can sacrifice.
and deadly.
And it's a Death Toucher for your Sharn. Spellslinger can sacrifice because it's a part of the ability resolving, not as a cost. And your Sharn specifically says can't pay life or sacrifice as a cost.
I will get what I want.
Oh my goodness. You have to be kidding me. Alright, so they can use Festival. Oh my gosh, we beat Yasharn. Oh. Go and Redain. I used to play one in the sideboard, but I don't anymore. Those Amarius calls were really good. Gotta check for traps now, just in case they play Chariot next turn. That was a really good check for traps. They get to cast a 5-drop next turn? A 6-drop. They can cast a 6-drop next turn. Oh, please, come on. They did! They actually did! Wow. I need them to not draw... I need to do this so they don't draw a white mana next turn. Then I need to just hope I don't die. Crap. Now they just play Amarius as a land. Oh my gosh, they actually gained more counters. Oh my gosh, that's the only way they had lethal. I think I just die now. I need to draw like a blocker. Crap! Come on! Oh my gosh, that was broken. They top decked this and they top decked this. Dead to Marasa Rootraiser. They had nothing! They had nothing! Gosh, that's annoying. Was better to drop to block the non-champler? Yes. I don't know why I thought they both had trample. It sucks when you remove every possible payoff they could have for their mana, and then they top deck back-to-back payoffs. Marasa Rootraiser is a heck of a card. Alright, Vanishing Verse hopefully comes in clutch here. Run it to nighttime for Graveyard Glutton. Hopefully they don't have any more payoffs because we got rid of their only one. So they at least have another basic in hand, which is good. They do a Marrow's Call or something? Okay, okay. Sure thing, homie. Keep it nighttime. Alright, so we blocked the 5/5. Right? Hopefully I can race. If they can get rid of my eye twitch and play a... They can't kill me. Down to 5. They can add a land back to their hand with Root Razor. They have Feldar. I think the only thing stopping me from winning in a couple turns is another Amaria's Call. Or like Yasharn. Or them casting 2 spells this turn. Because if they present a blocker, if I block with Eye Twitch and they present a blocker, I can get the... Let's see. Is there any way that if they attack with everything and then they present a blocker that I can win next turn? Does my Graveyard Glutton go the distance? That's the question. Is it gonna go the distance? Oh. They have a 3-mana spell. Potentially 4 mana. Keeping Orhedron back. Guess I'm just gonna block here. I don't really want to. But here we are. There's a pest summoning. I can play with the merchant. If I draw a land, I can get Mascot. I think if they have Yasharn post-combat. I need mascot. There it is. Okay. And I drew a verse. So I can Skullport and verse. I can Glutton, attack, put them to 4. And then I go to 10. I think my Vanishing Verse and my Skullport blocking might keep me alive. Alright, they go to 4, I go to 10. I can keep my Graveyard Glutton alive by Vanishing Versing their 2/2. They're gonna make copies of the Angel if I Vanishing Verse. So I'm gonna kill the Root Grazer. Glutton dies. I cast Skullport. I make the treasure. I stay alive. Then I mascot next turn. Potentially Vanishing Verse into 4/4, and then the mascot 2/1 play. Oh my gosh. That is the worst.
Those who harm the entire forest is an army.
Okay. So now what I need to do is Vanishing Verse the Chariot. And then hope to draw Blood on the Snow. They've drawn this payoff. They've drawn... I got rid of this payoff, but they drew a Maria's Call. Chariot. At one point, they only had Murasa Groot Grazer and Tangled Florahedron in their hand and no other cards. Block this. I take 6. Okay. Lol. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers. I can block 4 of them and take 3. Which means I have to mascot and I can't both, right? Then I'm kind of in like jump block city and I go to 1. But if they Alpha Strike attack, thinking it kills me and it doesn't, then I kill them in the backswing, right? With my Hive and like my Skullport. Hopefully that last card in their hand that they drew for turn isn't a banger. Alright, so if they Alpha Strike, they die. Because then I just go to 1. If they have Felder Retreat, no, they already played a land, right? So that 1 card in hand can't be that good, right? If they keep everything back, it's amazing for me, because then I get to Lolth. Alright, Alpha Strike. They can Alpha Strike everything besides the lair of the Hydra. And then what does that do? That means I jump block the 9/9 with a 3/2. I block the 2/1 to the 4/4. I block the 4/4 to the 2/2, and then the Skullport to the 2/2, and then I go to 3. And then I'm left with, oh my gosh, they're doing it. Oh my gosh, they have land open. What could that mean? Oh my gosh, they have a removal spell. They drew removal for turn? No way. Okay. We have to go here. And then we have to do this. We could just kill the lair with the Skullport. But then the Skullport, like, huh. Alright. Somebody Snakeskinville. I wonder why they didn't make the lair of the Hydra a 6/6. They have to have a removal spell, right? Like, Fateful Absence has to be the card they drew? I mean, I think so. I mean, even, they have to, it has to be Fateful Absence because they want to keep their Tangled Florahedron back to block my Menace out of the Eye Tyrant. So it literally has to be Fateful Absence. Unless it's Marasa Rootgrazer. But they have... Okay, maybe it's just Marasa Rootgrazer or another Tangled Florahedron? Nothing? Meat Hook? I lose everything if I Meat Hook for 4. And they keep their 8/8 and I die. I exactly die. If I do this... and this...
I'm hungry. Do what I demand.
I go to 1. I block here to here, and then here to here, and then here to here, and then go to 1. Alright, they kill Lothier. if I block this and then I leave these two, I die. So we have to go block, block, block. And then they're gonna minus the Ren to make another blocker.
See, our time is over. Again, aren't I the generous one?
Unless they already have one. Whoa.
Every seed contains
Okay, so they actually have another blocker in their in the hand. Carry it. Can I get enough life with this? No, because the where am I blood on the snows? If I meat hook for 2, I gain 5 life. Going to 7. Chump block the 9/9. Why would meat hook for 3 win the game? I'm really confused. I guess I can play around Snakeskin Veil and meat hook for 3. But I still have to chump block the tree folk. So my only play next turn is to just draw blood in the snow off the top. And they also have to have no removal. No, wait, no, they win. No, they win, because they minus Ren and the chariot attacks me as well. Wait, no, that's not lethal then. Well, yes it is. It's 8 damage. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, are they just showboating now? They have game on board, they don't have to play your Sharn. Alright, they could have just minus the Ren, but they're choosing not to. Yeah, that was just a case of me just never drawing blood on the snow when I needed it. And them drawing a lot of really powerful cards after they had no hand. They had a hand of just 2 rampers and lands, and they drew power card, power card, power card, power card. Man, we really should have won that game 2 also. Man, I feel like game 2 just I don't know, they top decked Boring Collects and then top decked Felidar Retreat in game 2. Nothing I can do about that. They didn't have anything in their hand in game 2 either. Roll to 5. Mono green. play around snakeskin, do this on my turn. Maybe they play Old Growth Skull or something. Ought to be, sure. Alright, now I need something. So frustrating. Good draw, but I still might die to oddity.
Subservience will be rewarded.
Blocking with both plays around Snakeskin Veil.
My I will cull the weak. My will cannot be denied.
Alright, hope I don't die. Please don't draw a Blizzard Brawl. Please don't draw a Haze Creature. Draw a Werewolf Pack Leader.
I will get what I want.
Land is good for me, I must say. Good plays, good plays, good plays.
My will cannot be
Sacrifice
denied.
creature, put an extra loyalty counter, minus for more loyalty. Alright, don't draw Boring Klex. Boring Klex kills me off the top.
In exchange for loyalty.
It's been a good game, but then they just keep going. I did not forget to use Loth, I just don't want to go to 2. It's unfortunate. Sherwood, thanks for the raid. Fellow DGen gaming creator. Make sure to follow him, !DGen in chat to find all the DGen members. Alright. So, we don't kill this little ghost girl, right? Time for a post-stream screen break? Alright, sounds good, Sherwood.
I will not cry like a meek little thing.
Stinger. Woo, scary.
Darkness will swallow the light. We will slay our enemies.
Am I going to one? Could go to 2? Gosh, old growth troll's so freaking annoying. I need my vanishing verse. Alright, here we go. I'm doing this to play around Snakeskin. Walking with 5 toughness instead of 4 so Lilith doesn't die.
Aren't I the generous one?
Alright, then they get another trampler. Bury it, just what I love to see. Okay. Studio Sills, thanks for the follow. For Slives. Vanishing verse, please.
Do
Hey, Talk,
what
thanks for the
I
follow.
demand.
That's okay. Really bad 1 toughness creature in the face of 4 trample damage. An ultimate lulz, but that's just for the lulz. No pun intended. Merlin and Dupa, thanks for the follow.
My power is for annihilation.
Raphael, bruh, thanks for the follow. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 toughness. Raphael, thanks for the follow. More spooters. Spellbinder's pretty bad against the 4/4 trample. What do I block the 4/4 trample with? Guess I just pass. Are you Portuguese, Atog? Yeah, you were my past opponent. Yeah, I recognize you. I've. Troll hungry? Yikes. The foil troll. They said good game 2 turns ago, and then top decked Old Growth Troll and kept playing, and Old Growth Troll's a problem. Oh my gosh, they get to keep making more 4/4 trolls. Eliodoro, thanks for the follow. I need to get rid of this chariot. I can get rid of both for sure. But then they have another troll after this. Oh my gosh. Ultimate?
You win this round.
What on the snow?
You've been caught in my web since we've met. Do what I demand.
Shambles? Binder? There we go! Alright. Ultimate secured. Ultimate secured. Oh, Vorinclex would be nasty. No Vorinclex. No Vorinclex. Why do all my things have 1 toughness? Get tougher, cards. Get tougher creatures. I need tougher creatures. My creatures are a little flimsy. They're creatures that go into the ring in the UFC just die immediately. They just get knocked out in the first punch. Pure intimidation. Power and fear. Alright, Stink Skin. Is there a 1-mana card that gives trampled? I'm gonna do this just because I want to play around Stinkskin. And also have 3 things die because Lolth wants to minus again. Drugstore, I think that's a sorcery. Notice how this has 6 power, and they left 1 mana up? Give me a little thanks for the follow.
We will. Aren't I generous?
Alright, so they guaranteed
My power
take
is
8
for
life
annihilation.
from this fighter. Both ultimate. Alright. No Vorinclex. Wolf ultimate game! Atog said hugs. Atog, your last opponent. It's a expression I'm not used to. Opponent de pasada. Yep, must be past opponent. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, Crippling Fear, Soul Shatter. Trespasser's kind of whatever. Check for Traps, kind of whatever. Even though it does get rid of Troll and Ovenwald and Chariot. Probably worth it. and Spellbinder. And then we want to go with taking out Deadly Dispute. This. And I think that's it. Alright, I think this is a good hand if we can draw land. You're definitely going to be making a deck with the old Flashwalker for sure. Not old Flashwalker, but Flashwalker in general. Sculptor. Alright, it's a good check for Trap's turn. Chariot. Bye. Alright, and then now they Blizzard Brawl. Nope, they're saving it. What if we can catch them on a Blizzard Brawl and then Soul Shatter the card they're targeting? Oddity. Alright, I'd rather Soul Shatter that. Oh, please Blizzard Brawl. You're going for it? Blizzard Brawl target Oddity. Alright. Oh well. Alright, but then at least I get to make a treasure token. Liaisa. Sure. Pack leader. Alright, and then next turn I get to cast Liaisa. Sculptor? Perfect. I think I'm holding on to a Marius Call. Let's go. Alright, Jamers, there you have it. My favorite deck in Standard right now, Orzhov Snow. I really hope you liked it.
I hope you try it out for yourself. The deck list, of course, as always, is in the description of the video. Make sure to go down there and check it out, maybe play it for yourself. There is another deck that I want you to watch. It's this one right over here, and make sure to give the channel a subscribe if you'd like to see more brand new standard content, and also like the video to have it spread out to more and more people. Really appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. All right, so that's for the YouTubes. That will be on my YouTube tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. If you did not catch the whole thing, and you want to see the whole thing, you can check it on YouTube tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be working on another deck for standard potentially, but we're also going to be playing this Lear Niv Mizzet Reborn deck with Teferi Time Raveler tomorrow. 4 mana, 5 loyalty Planeswalker. Your opponents can't cast spells during your turn, so you can still cast things on the stack with cards like Emergent Ultimatum. And then the +1 and -3 are exactly the same, but 5 loyalty and 4 mana, 2 in the main board and 2 more in the side deck over here. We're going to be playing some of that tomorrow, I think, unless we get another standard deck that people really want to see. But other than that, let's go ahead and go over to CovertGoBlue for his stream that it's his first day back. So let's go ahead and go over there. Fellow member of DGen Gaming. Make sure to spam your DGen emotes when you go over there, and have a wonderful rest of your day. And as always, Goose Gang out. Let's go!